Christmas is all about?
Jack Frost.
I guess I really don't know what Christmas is all about. Isn't there anyone who knows what Christmas is all about? I can tell you what Christmas is all about.
Chestnut roasting. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. So I'm offering this simple phrase. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Chestnut roasting. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. So I'm offering this simple phrase. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
I can tell you what Christmas is all about.
Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas.
That's what Christmas is all about.
Hi! Oh my goodness. Oh wow, that's so loud. Hello everybody. How's everybody today? Blue. And my mic is doing something extraordinary special today. How is everyone today? Hopefully well, hopefully good. Hello, hello. Stream is actually okay today, which is a holiday miracle. do. Hello everybody. Hi, how's it going? It's me, Sleepy, your favorite person in the world. Just waiting a bit for a few things to happen. I need to get new headphones. just a side note for myself. These keep slipping out my ear. This Christmas music. Exceptionally cheery today. I don't know what it is. It's holiday music is like, oh my goodness. What was that? I got a little notification. For those of you who are watching this and severely confused with me being confused, I've just got so many tabs open right now. Anyway, hello there. Hi, welcome to stream. I'm Sleepy. If you're new here, welcome. We're doing chaos today. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be excelente. That was loud. Sorry. I realized last stream that my audio levels were really weird. I don't know what's going on with my mic. I need to show you all this. You all will be so hyped about this. I showed this a while ago. I used this in a stream. I don't think I properly introduced this on a just chatting stream. And I feel like it warrants this amount. It warrants this time. Baby mic! It's a tiny mic. It's a tiny little baby boy mic. I got real excited that I got real close to the mic and that got real loud. Baby boy mic. Baby boy. Look at him. He's tiny. I've named him Jeffrey. This is Jeffrey, everybody. Jeffrey, my baby mic. Tiny boy. And I will be using him for every stream. No. Next stream I'll be using my regular mic. And then streams after that I'll be using mic. Because baby Mike can travel with me. Baby Mike Jeffrey also has a little floof that I can attach onto the top of him. And it can be like those floofy mics, which I think is fantabulous. So, we're really getting into the holiday spirit with baby Mike and this holiday music. Baby Mike away. Safe space. Mike's little bag. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome to stream. I've said that about 4 times now, but we all know that this is just how I do intros. I get really excited about something and I completely forget to actually do the intro. So, welcome. Today is December 3rd, and it's the beginning of our holiday fundraiser thing. I've named it Spread the Holiday Cheer because I'm unoriginal. But yeah, you can see I need to look here because my camera's on this monitor. I'll just move it. You need to look right here. !HolidayCheer if you'd like to donate to the wonderful cause that we're supporting today, which is the IRC, the International Rescue Committee. We are specifically donating for them to help displaced families who don't really have a home right now and desperately need one. So our goal is to raise £100. Oh, the mirroring is like hurting my brain. We're doing £100, so there are 4 milestones, 25 each, and each milestone we've got a few little special things happening. I think on the first one is winter shower. So for those of you who don't know what that is, I'm going to dump a glass of water on my head. Yay! Oh, for those of you who know or don't know this, I am not a big fan of water. I don't like the beaches. I don't like the ocean. I don't like swimming. So there you go. You get to experience me, well, not in a pool or anything, but just wet. That doesn't sound right. But yeah, that's the first. So if we get to 25, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to dump a glass of water on my head. This is empty. I do have water. And I have more jug. So that's the first milestone. Second milestone is a vlog stream. Now, depending on what happens, I will definitely be in Sweden in 2 weeks or so, and so like the other sort of the back half of this fundraiser will go all throughout December and a little bit into January, maybe even all through January, depending whether we hit our goal or not. But for the, like sort of the back half of this fundraiser, I will be in Sweden. So depending on what happens, this vlog stream may be a vlog stream in Stockholm, or even maybe a cooking stream just at home. Exciting. So if we reach 50 pounds of our goal, then it will be a vlog or a cooking stream, which I know people have been asking me a lot for a cooking stream. So, you know, !HolidayCheer, everybody. Then at 75, it will be a horror game stream. For those of you who aren't familiar with my channel, I despise horror games. I'm not a horror. I don't like horror films. I don't like horror books. I'm not a horror person. I'm very jumpy. I don't know if they're saved, but if you can go back into my channel and like look at old VODs, my alerts used to scare me. That's how jumpy I am. So yeah, if we reach 75 pounds, I will do a horror game stream, and I think you all will enjoy it because sometimes I squeal a lot. So it'll just be nonstop high-pitched squealing. Y'all would love it if you love that kind of, if you're all like sadistic like that. And then if we reach our goal of 100 pounds, there's a surprise. I know some people are like, oh yeah, it's a surprise, and then like don't have anything planned. I have something planned. Y'all will love it. I have something planned. Okay, I'm not just being crazy, and I'm not just being like, oh yeah, I've got something, and then don't actually have anything, and I'm sort of biding my time until I have to do it. That is a very me thing to do. As we all know, I'm very much a procrastinator, but that is not what's happening. So I do have something planned, and it is something very exciting. So yeah, those are the milestones to hit. So !HolidayCheer if you want to, if you would like to donate. Only donate if you are able to donate. Don't donate more than you can afford. All right. Yeah, another thing, which brings me to here. Let me move these. This is the, if you do !donate, I'll actually just do it in the chat for, or not donate, !HolidayCheer. If you click on that link and you are ready to donate, we've got rewards, y'all. So not only if we hit those milestones do I have to do all of those crazy wacky things, but if you donate a certain amount of money on your own, you can choose a reward for me to do, or for like chat to do, or something to happen. So for 10, oh, I keep saying pounds. Sorry, this is in USD. This is in American dollars, not pounds. My apologies. For $10, it's a 30-second dance party, y'all. We're dancing. We're vibing. We're doing great. For $15, I'm gonna fill up this glass and chug it. This can only happen 5 times a stream. 5 times. So be careful. 25, you get something on my whiteboard here. Here. I've got this big whiteboard. You get something here. It says here it has to be within chat rules, definitely, and can be no longer than 3 words. That's the last part of that is up to interpretation. But yeah, Sleepy sings for $50. I will sing a song. Yeah. And then for $1,000, if you want to surpass our goal by a $900, I will end the stream. I will do that. That is something I will do. I will just do it. All of these will be available all throughout the year, or nope, all throughout the fundraiser. So that'll be quite exciting. I'll keep explaining these again and again and again throughout the stream. You know what? Let me set a timer. 30 minutes from now, I will do it again. Because I know people are sort of rotating in and out. So 30 minutes. And also MCC. MCC sort of is happening right now, which I completely did not know. So I'm sure like MCC will end at around what 10:30, 11 usually. So I'm sure people will start coming in after MCC. If not, it's fine. But yeah, those will be available all throughout the fundraiser. Some of you may know this, some of you may not. D&D, I'm sort of a D&D channel as well. So far I have confirmed Running to Pizza and Skitsy Glitch. If you know those two, they're lovely, amazing streamers who you should definitely check out. But the both of them and a few other people who have yet to confirm, we will be doing a holiday one-shot next week, Saturday at 5 p.m. BST, EST, 5 p.m. EST, which in British Standard Time, I think that's 5 is around 10, around 10 p.m., 10 p.m., 11. And it'll be pretty crazy, including rewards. There will be rewards specific to D&D, so y'all can mess about with everything that's going on the stream and in the D&D stream. So if you are a D&D person and you want to come and create chaos and be involved in the game, come next Saturday. I'll be like right here at around 10 p.m. BST. Siri, chill out, Siri. But there will be some new special rewards. So far I believe there's even one that like allows you to fireball one of the characters in the D&D one shot. So keep that in mind if you're a chaotic little gremlin, which I know we all are a little chaotic little gremlin inside. Yeah. So this is the page that you can donate to. Feel free to donate throughout the stream. I'll be going today for about 3 hours, maybe 4. We'll see. But yeah, that's There's just so much for me to do, and this is not one of the things. So here we are, drinking our nondescript energy drink, raising money for charity. Donate! Alrighty. Well, let's get started with the actual content of this stream. Hi, I'm here. Those of you who don't know, I study creative writing and media in university. So one who looks at the broader scope may possibly say that I'm a writer. Or at least I'm training to be one. So, yes, I do write things. No, I can't show you all of them. I will probably at the end of stream, if everybody's good, I'm gonna say if we hit 10 USD. I feel like $10 is a good amount for this group, this channel, this community. If we're all too broke, if we can all at least get to 10, I will show it. But I do have, when I was 13, 14, I used to teach like a bunch of kids. I used to like it was like a big babysitting group essentially. I used to babysit a lot of kids, especially kids younger than me. And one of the times I was babysitting them during Christmas, and so I was like, okay, well, me being the extra person that I am, I began writing, at least, I never finished it. I began writing a Christmas story to read to them while they did like little activities and puzzles and stuff like that. So I have this barely finished Christmas story from when I was 13. It was like just starting out writing. And so there is that. And if we get $10 in donations, then I say I will release that into the world for everybody to nitpick at. Nitpick? That's not the word. Picnic? Oh my goodness, what is this word? For everyone to just read. You all know what I'm saying. Don't act like you don't know. So there is that. That's probably the only thing that y'all will ever read of mine. Again, if it works, if it happens. But yeah, so today we're gonna be writing a Christmas story, a Christmas holiday general story. Cards on the table, I'm trying to be more inclusive. I celebrate Christmas. I don't celebrate a lot of other holidays, but I know that there are a lot of other holidays out there, like Kwanzaa, like Hanukkah. I know there are a lot of traditions and things, so that's essentially why I'm like, I may like say Christmas, but first, like, I mean holidays. But that's, so you might catch me being like holiday. Just something that I think is a good thing. I want to be clear about. But yeah, today we're writing a holiday story. I think what we're gonna start out doing first is I'm gonna use my handy dandy whiteboard right here. It's actually relatively far away from me. I have to like I have to full like lean to get at it. But we're gonna whiteboard off notes. One thing that I like to do is I always like to have sort of start with a character. Personally, I think characters are great. If you have a character that you enjoy, a character trope or like idea that you want to be the center of your story, that's always like helpful. So we need a character. We're like, oh, here they are. Okay. Does anybody have any ideas for what they would like character? Also, this is not a character. This is your grandmother. Your grandmother is here. If you say anything that you wouldn't say to your grandmother, just know that your grandmother is here. And you will be saying it to her. Or them. Or they. Or him. No. In your mind's eye. That's your grandma. Okay. Is the... I might need to move this. Will this work? I don't know if this will work. Hey, y'all can hear me. Welcome to stream. Welcome to class. Today class we're I also have icing. Oh. I have icing. My flatmate had a birthday a while ago. Made her a cake and the icing, got 2 pots of icing. Really only needed 1. So I have icing. You may occasionally see me open this tub, take a little bit. That's me eating icing. And you can't judge me. That did not almost, that was, we don't talk about it. Move this a little bit. Hear me? Hear me? Okay. So. Okay, relatively. Y'all can see the home whiteboard. You could read that. It didn't happen. Y'all couldn't read that. Pretend that wasn't there. Okay, so. Main character. I think so. I'm thinking. What are we thinking? What are we thinking about? Give me names. Help me out here. Collaboration. I've got too much energy. The nondescript energy drink is already kicking in. Already kicking in. This is how I realized that, like, my camera has such a weird sort of lens or scope. Was, see right here? How it's sort of curving? I am curved. Fishbowl. So. Probably. But that's because I'm in the room. trying out different colors. I'm gonna keep trying colors until we get a good color. Also, I'm really now that I know the music. Very much going. I now for orange. Not at all. Pink. If I had dimmer light, like dim lights, that would. That green is the lightest green. You can like barely there. Haven't we? This light blue. I doubt it'll be. Oh, whoa. Fine. I mean, it's not greatest. That's fine. Okay. Guess we're sticking. And I'm gonna.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and a Happy New Year.
Main character. What do we think in class? What do we think? Character. One thing that I always liked is as some of you can tell, I am horrendous. And like horrendous at naming things. Not my strong suit. For example, A Tale of Tales. That's not even my name. I think literally all of like the towns. There's one city called Nightspell, which fully is just like really obvious foreshadowing as to the information that Sleeping Beauty runs Nightspell. That's like how awful I am at naming things. So I always do is my favorite place to go, and you can see it's like the first thing as well, is fantasy name generators, because it's just so good. If you use fantasy generators, kudos to you for what you're doing in life. If you don't use fantasy name generators, what are you doing? Immediately start. Especially if you're a writer, it's so fun, it's so helpful. So I think let's go to fantasy name generator. And let us, where do we, other name. First, candy names. Ooh. We just name everything after candy. Fantasy and folk. Alien names, bandit names, caveman names, Christmas elf names. What if we start with a Christmas? Okay. Here we are. Butter's morning cane. That just I don't know, it just gives me such a butter vibe. I don't know if I like the butter vibe. Blitz Sweet Light. That's just short for Blitzen. Biggie Pudding Cheer. Okay, that was a little bit of a stretch. Blue Sparkle Hope. That sounds like a My Little Pony character. Fully a My Little Pony character. Brownie Ivy Bell. I guess. Blue Ribbon Flake. Cocoa Party Scarf. That's bound to be the baddest elf out there. Like, they are on top of their game, kinda. They're the ones that every elf goes to like have a good time with, you know? That's Cocoa Party Scarf. Glitter Rhyme Ball. I don't like Rhyme Ball as a lot. That doesn't roll off the tongue very well. Berry Goodie Pie. Oh, 1 second. I'm getting hot chocolate. My flatmates. And I'm getting some. Christmas! Holiday season! Alrighty. Well, Berry Goodie Pie. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one's also like, it's very... I think maybe because I'm thinking Pinkie Pie. It's very, like, My Little Pony vibes. Pudding Party Wine. Pudding Party Wine, Cocoa Party Scarfs. Sister. I don't even... Let's see what the male names are. Pudding Jingle Bell, Tinkle's Hot Tree, Cocoa Tinkle Warm. I do not like Cocoa Tinkle Warm. That does not sound good. Ginger Snap Sweet. Twinkle Chill Bell, Merry Fruit Bell, Tinkle's Ivy Gift, Fruity Cider Sledge, Glory Chill Dancer, and Berry Flippy Kiss. Well, female names: Winter Candy Friend, Cocoa Hot Hug. Aww. Okay, Cocoa Hot Hug just has all the nice warm feeling kind of vibes. Stripes Goodie Hat, Winter Chocolate Sledge. Chocolate Sledge. That hurts my brain to even look at. Jolly Dreamsicle, Noel Bustle Jump. Bustle Jump? Neither of those words are Christmassy or even holiday related. Bustle and Jump? What? Okay. Yule Jiggle Sleigh. Now that's a name. Pine Crackle Wine and Pine Candy. I will say, I kind of like Winter Candy Friend. I don't know why, it's just giving me good vibes. That one and Cocoa Hot Hug. But I feel like Cocoa Hot Hug, the name is just a very sharp consonant. Let's go with Winter Candy Friend. How do we feel about that? So I've got a little document. Can make our character. Title of this document is Holiday Hubbub. I don't know how to spell hubbub. I'm assuming that's how you spell it. No, actually, holiday. Hullabaloo. There we go. That's also not how you spell holiday, hullabaloo, but we're going with it. Main character. Main character, I've already forgotten the name we chose. Winter Candy Friend. Is Winter Candy Friend. Fired. Winter Candy fired. Winter Candy Friend. Alright. This. You know what we could do? I had an idea. Now, for those of you who don't know, I'm repeating for the 18th millionth time. I'm a repeater. Y'all get used to it. Well, the 30 minutes is up, but I shall do it in a bit. For those of you who don't know what 30-minute timer was, that was explaining the start again. I will set another timer this time for 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes sounds about right. In 10 more minutes, I'll say every hour. So at 10, I'll explain it again. But let me... Actually, I could probably just do it here. I don't think I'm gonna leak anything. Famous last words. My drive. Am I leaking anything? No, I'm not. Okay, love. And then if we go into D&D, then we go to templates. This is a little sneak peek into how I prep D&D campaigns. I'd love to actually do either like a YouTube video series on this, or to even just like do a stream on this where I explain it, because I feel like I did a stream where I was sort of explaining how I make homebrews, and I was explaining how I do, like, I made like my NPC war book, which really did not work, but it was a nice time. Okay, I had fun trying it. But I feel like this is something that's like tried and tested, and I've always used, and it's been very helpful for me. And I've found this is also really helpful because it's not only helpful for D&D, but it's helpful for me as a writer to use this kind of stuff, this kind of stuff with my writing. This one. So this is a template I've made. Right, okay. This is a template I've made of how, and I usually share this with my PCs, with my players, and I give each of them their own character sheet. Essentially, this is the sheet they fill out before they actually do their character sheet. So we've got here like the name, age, pronouns, class, race, languages, moral alignment, appearance, motivation, personality, and then we've got this funky little personality chart here, which for my PCs this can be filled out at any time and however they want to do it. It's sort of a point placement kind of idea where there are 7 traits, and so this helps with roleplay. And as a writer, it helps with sort of understanding your character more. And you can you choose 7 traits or even less that you definitely know your character or want your character to have. And then you put sort of how many ever points. All of the points have to add up to 14 at the end. And this helps you sort of see, okay, this person is more stubborn than they are calm, you know, like it gives you sort of an idea of how you want to portray those personalities or those traits. Then important relationships and backstory. So this little section here is the one that I'm thinking we copy paste, not to just because this is gonna be a fun, silly little story. It's not gonna be super important. So I think the only thing that we really need here is this section. There we go. I got hot chocolates. Look at that. I can't. I think I can. Oh, that's fine. Now we're real Christmassy. I've got the vanilla shortbread smell filling the room. I've got my nondescript energy drink. These. And I've got hot chocolate. Yay! And holiday music. Oh my goodness, we are in the vibe. We're in the zone today. But yes, name Winter Candy. Oh, Candy Friend. Fired. I keep typing fired. Uh-oh. Make this bigger. Can y'all see that? Yeah. Okay. Age. How old are Christmas elves? I don't even know. Timeless? I guess. Timeless. Pronouns. Let's go with a classic she, they. Class. Well, we're not in D&D, so that doesn't matter. Race. Christmas. I can't type for the life of me. Oh my. Christmas elf. Languages. What languages can our lovely winter candy friend speak? Elf. Oh, we're just keeping it that way. I don't know what to do anymore. Elf. Jingle. Probably reindeer. Oh, English. Oh no. All right. English. Moral alignment. This is always a fun thing. A lot of people don't use moral alignment when writing. I have most of the stuff that I use in D&D, I've realized so helpful when when writing. So pretty much everything and anything that I use in D&D for world building and stuff like that, for campaign plotting and etc., I use when writing. Moral alignment is definitely one of them because it's such a good tool. A lot of people will bash moral alignment, and I get that. It's tricky when it comes to characters, and when it comes to role playing. But oh my stars, when you're writing your own character and you're confused about what your character should do in a situation, moral alignment is so helpful because at the heart of it, moral alignment is moral codes. And most decisions for characters are based on what they believe to be right. And whether they're following what is right, what they believe to be is right or not. Winter Candy Friend. What kind of a name is that? What vibes does that give you, chat? I feel like this gives off I don't think it gives off rebel vibes. I think it gives off rule follower vibes. You know? I think Winter Candy Friend is like the person that you walk up to and they're like, "Oh, yes, yeah, I can definitely do that for you." You know, people pleaser vibes. So, I'm thinking lawful good. That's the kind of vibes that's giving me. Lawful good. Appearance. Oh boy. Let's see. Christmas elf. Let's go to Google for this. I know everybody must be appalled. I'm using Bing. I'm sorry. I know. Apostrophe. Atrocious. Oh, there's another word. Christmas elf. Okay. I was so sure I was gonna get Buddy on here. Guess not. Let's go for drawing. Drawings are always... Oh wow, they all have very big eyes. Like, look at the size of the eyes on this guy. Oh my stars. Looks into yourself. Why is Lego Batman in the corner? Okay. This one's not an elf. That is an elf. That looks so much like the dwarves in Snow White, though. Oh, there we go. We got Buddy. That's a Christmas movie for, like, of all the biggest Christmas movies. I've heard every single place that I've been, every person I've talked to, every single person knows Buddy and knows the elf. I didn't figure that would be as popular as it was, but apparently it is. Well, I think the main thing here is that all of them have very either tiny dots for eyes or very big eyes. Ooh, I like the hair. Oh, the vibes. This one doesn't even have eyes. Or are those two little dots the eyes? I don't know anymore. This is hurting my brain. Oh my goodness. Okay, well... I'm gonna move away because I feel like I'm truly just... I don't know how to process it. Okay, well, I think it's very incredibly clear here. Huge eyes. So, first things first, big eyes. We'll say big brown eyes. Brown eyes aren't appreciated enough. You know what I mean? Everybody's going on and on about blue eyes. Brown eyes are pretty too. Yeah, so we're gonna go with big brown eyes. Lot of... I mean, I'll be honest. A lot of these elves are redheads. That's... Wait, hold up a second. What is going on here? Why are you orange? Oh my goodness. Well, sir. How are you on this fine day? I think I'm gonna move my camera to the blocking marvelousness that is Gorgeous specimen. Something to do. Where did I leave my source? Here. Gotta lock this. Well, this is... How do we feel about that? I like that positioning. Quite enjoy it. How are we feeling about this? And this gives me more room to flirt with the lovely man over here. Well, I do like sort of the red, what I'm hoping is red gloves. That's something we can include a bit later on, but red gloves. You don't see that often in like depictions of like red gloves or something like that. But it's got to be cold, you know? In the North Pole, where they work tirelessly for no money, and like literally probably don't even have insurance, like health insurance. But it's probably, oh boy. Ooh, the more you think about it, the more awful it gets when you think about the state of elves, the elves of this nation. Mixing and mingling. That's the jingle. That's the jingle. Ooh. This one's a fairy? I don't think they understood what elves are. There's a lot of this. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Why are they kneeling like this? Is that like a thing that I don't know about? Oh, that's not even an elf. How to draw a chibi Christmas elf step by step. Foxy the Pirate Fox. Well, okay then.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And
This
Happy New Year.
This is when inspiration strikes. Foxy the Pirate Fox. Not an elf, but what if elves were pirates? We're gonna let's speed through this appearance for a little bit. So big brown eyes, we'll go with red hair. Red hair. We'll go red curly hair. That's a very pirate thing. Red curly hair. What are some other... Pirates are often... Pirates like wear black boots. I feel like as a pirate, their sort of color schemes definitely be red green. So maybe like a green coat. What is the pirate's coat called? I feel like there's a name for it. Pirate coat name. A frock coat. Ooh, fancy. So, oh, little sneak peek of that. Let me pin this tab so y'all don't see that. A green frock coat. Red gloves and let's say Winter Candy Friend has an eye patch. Her eye is perfectly fine. They just are wearing an eye patch for no reason. Motivation. Let's see. The most basic holiday story is saving Christmas. No way is that gonna be our holiday story motivation for our main character. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And we're not gonna be basic like Scrooge or the Grinch either. We're not gonna be like, oh, she hates Christmas. Oh, and now she likes it. No. We're gonna do something different. What do Christmas pirates do? Steal Christmas, of course. So, Winter Candy Friend's motivation is to steal Christmas. Okay, I feel like we're going along the Grinch. Maybe we are doing a Grinch story. No, but she won't reform or anything. This is no Grinch-y vibes. All right. Personality. Let's say, well, I feel like we've got a good idea. She's a pirate. We'll say she's like feisty. That's not how you spell feisty. I always get my I's and E's mixed up. It annoys me so much because I really, really am a big grammar person. Feisty and stubborn. I realized we made their moral alignment lawful good. So maybe stealing Christmas is not like... We might need to go back to moral alignment and change it a little bit. We'll leave the moral alignment blank for now. I feel like there's a lot of ways this can go. Really depends, I guess, what we mean by stealing. Feisty and stubborn. Leader. All main characters are leaders. They can't avoid it. What are we thinking, chat? What personalities, traits should we give our lovely main character here? Okay. What about Jumpy? Ooh, if she's like paranoid. The more I write this, the more it kind of sounds like my original idea for Snow White and Tale of Tales. And let's see. What else can we give her? What other trauma can we give our character? Every writer's favorite question. I'm curious though, actually. I never checked. Is there a writing category? Oh, there is. Fascinating. I don't know if we should be in that category or not. Alrighty. Well, we'll leave it at that. That's main character. Then puppy. Face. 2. $13. Oh, Cortana. No, no, I don't actually need you, Cortana. Go away. Oh my goodness. This is the first time I've ever had, if I say the AI's name, the AI will appear. But she just keeps popping up every so often and I don't understand it. I never say her name. Except right now. I think that's the first time I've ever said her name in like a year. Okay. Main character is complete now. Every good holiday story has a love interest, as we all know from watching every single Hallmark and Christmas Netflix movie that is immediately pushed onto us during holiday season. So, love interest. Now, there is a great saying which I feel as though must be repeated and must be said at this current moment. It could always be gayer. So, of course, we are going to make this as gay as humanly possible. Let's go with that one. Brandy Candy Feast. Okay, well, I pointed and that was not what. I don't like that. Well, let's go through all of them. Bling Hollyfoot. Oh, that looks bad. It didn't sound too good. Didn't sound awful, actually. Noel Fire Feast. Gloria Carol. Busy Missile Carol. That sounds different. Skittle Hot Choke. Okay. Emerald Gift Jump. Dash Gift Wrap. Fluffy Gift Ball. That sounds like the name of a pet. Faith Sweet Cheer. Snow Missile Guest. Blue Bell Scarf. Jingle Rhyme Flake. Eve Missile Plum. Juniper Wiggle Wine. Honey Fire Friend. Jolly Cookie. Okay. Noel Miracle Dance. Ooh, I kind of like that one. That one's pretty. I don't know if it's just because I like the word miracle. I quite like Miracle Dance. Or Noel Jingle Dash. Emerald Hot Carol. What is with hot? Where is this hot coming from? Why is that like a word in here? I guess maybe because hot cocoa and that's sort of the word they put in. But, okay. Let's go with Noel Miracle Dance. That sounds pretty. I like pretty. So, name is Noel Miracle Dance. Damps. Noel Miracle Damps. They are also timeless. They are also a she. Let's go with she, her. They are also a Christmas. They probably speak the exact same languages. What is the opposite of a pirate? Because we all know opposites attract. Do we want to go? Today we are skimming that line between Hallmark movie, hey, like a beautiful Hallmark movie, and something completely original. That's that's the line we're going for. Like it could be a Hallmark movie if it wasn't ridiculous. That's the vibe. So of course, opposites attract. Do we want to play into the if you haven't seen these, you haven't even at least had an ad about them, you are lying. You are lying if you say that you've never seen these movies. You have. We've all seen the royal Christmas movies, the one where it's like, oh, I'm a prince, and oh, I'm a reporter or a babysitter or somebody from the States who comes to this weird European country that doesn't actually exist, or sometimes it does. And I come and I fall in love with your prince, and oh, I saved the village, I saved the orphan kids in the village. Like, that is prime Christmas movie trope. So, what are we thinking? Do we think we want to do that? Is that something maybe that we could do? Or would it be too cheesy? Would I lose followers if I do that? Because we all know that we only do this. I only do this for the fame and the glory. I have never once said that I just did this for fun. That's definitely not anything I've ever said. Oh, that's... Oh, alarm's going off. Okay, it's 10:18. Hello, everybody. Let me go over here. Hi there. It's I. Sleepy. Lovely to see you. To know you. Guess what? You want to guess? I'll give you a guess. You have 3 seconds to guess. 3, 2, 1. You didn't guess. But this is a charity stream. What? Crazy? I know. Not like it says it in the title. But yeah, I'm fundraising. If you just got here, if you're just plugging in. I don't know why I did that weird dance. But if
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Goodness. The AIs are out to get me. Help. What was I saying? Right. Hi. Welcome to the stream. This is a charity stream. We are raising money for the International Rescue Committee. Founded by Albert. Or well, kind of. It's like created one thing and then that was like sort of merged and then they became the IRC. But regardless, Albert Einstein was a part of it somehow. So the IRC helps with a lot of different things. We are specifically fundraising for displaced families, so families who don't have a home and need a place to stay. So that's what we're raising money for. I'm going to be doing this fundraiser all throughout December and a little bit into January, maybe even way. Today is sort of the kickoff. It's December 3rd. We've started. Well, technically, this went live on December 1st, but I've not been able to stream because I've been very, very busy. But yes, so this is the kickoff. There are a bunch of little dots off there. And each one of those is a milestone. I know. And each I'm gonna move this down a little. I feel short. I'm not sensitive about. What are you talking? But yes, each one is a milestone. Each milestone means something. What crazy? I know. it takes 25 USD to get to each milestone. So the first one at 25 is a winter shower. I will douse myself in cold water. Oh boy. That'll be fun. On stream, like right now, I will take a glass. I've got cold water there. I'll pour it in the glass and then whoop, and probably cry. Actually, I'll probably get a towel first and then dry off. But then I will cry. So that's what happens if we get 25 US dollars donated. If we get to 50 USD, then I will do a vlog stream. I did mention previously that it may be a vlog stream or a cooking stream. It depends where I'm at. Because for the next 2 weeks, I will be in the UK, and then after that I will be in Sweden. And I don't have like my full setup and everything. That's why I'm gonna use baby mic. Got baby mic here, and I'll be using baby mic and all sorts of stuff. So depends. If I'm in Sweden, I'm probably gonna do like a vlog stream of Stockholm. If I'm still here, I'll do a cooking stream. Depends. But yeah, that's a possibility, and I know a lot of people have been asking for a cooking stream, so donate, exclamation mark, HolidayCheer. That, the HolidayCheer. Mirrors are hard. But yeah, so that will be at 50 USD, and at 75 I will do a horror stream. If you don't know my channel or me very well, I have said multiple times I will never ever do a horror stream or horror games because I don't like horror. I am a very jumpy person, and I make a lot of sounds when I get scared. You can like look back into my old thing and you can see like, oh, you can see me like going crazy like at the alerts. Like the alerts would scare me. So that's something. You know, yeah, that could happen if we get to 75. Donate. Do. But that's 75, and then at 100 I have a surprise. Now a lot of people say, oh yeah, it's gonna be a surprise, and then they sort of like are doing stuff and they don't actually have a surprise, and then like at the last minute are like, oh yeah, surprise, and then it's like something basic. I have something, and it's not basic. It's good, it's great, it's wonderful. Y'all will love it, and if you don't love it, well, sucks to suck, because that's what I've chosen to do. But yeah, those are the milestones. We also have rewards. Now, if you go and you do exclamation mark HolidayCheer in the chat, that takes you to it gives you a link. I've sent out the link just now. It's a link that goes to here, the lovely donate page. Or well, technically I think it takes here. This is the donate page. Ooh, that hot chocolate's hitting my throat and it's not happy. Swig of water. No, I'm gonna take a swig of nondescript energy drink. Sponsor me. Oh boy, that's energy drink. But yeah, so there's also rewards. What's crazy? I need to move my camera again, don't I? Yeah, I do. There are rewards. So you can see we've got dance party here. Essentially 30 seconds of just going crazy. Woo woo. There is chug. I will take my little glass here, fill it up with water, and I will chug it. This can only happen 5 times a stream, maybe even 5 times 2 streams. Depends how much y'all redeem this. It's 15 USD to it. I've made it high for a reason, because so much water does so much stuff to the person's body. Drink responsibly. And then 25 USD, you can make it on my whiteboard. I only have this whiteboard for the next 2 weeks or week. So I would redeem this quick, y'all. I will change this in a bit. When I head over to Stockholm or to Sweden, this reward will change. It won't be the same reward. So if you want something on my whiteboard, and it'll probably be there all throughout December and into January when I come back, I would maybe donate 25 USD. Wink. 50. If you donate 50 USD, I will sing a song, a full maybe 1 minute 30-second song, maybe 2 minutes. Who knows? Depends on the song that you want me to sing. But yeah, of course, can't be copyrighted. Yeah. But yeah, I will sing that song. And if you want to go above and beyond for 1,000 USD, I will end the stream. I will do it. I will do it. I dare you. I dare you. You right there. You sitting with your wallet fat with cash. Donate. If you don't have a fat cash wallet, then don't bother about it. Your support means everything. Love you. But yes, I will be adding more rewards next week, Saturday at 5 p.m. EST, around 10 p.m. BST. I will be doing a holiday one-shot with a few of my streamer friends. I will be releasing the Tuesday. But we'll be doing a little something. We'll be doing a holiday one-shot, and all of these rewards, well, some of them will still be here, some of them won't be, but they'll be changed. They'll be D&D specific rewards. So there'll be stuff like giving advantage to people on rolls, or even casting a random fireball into battle. It'll be a bunch of really cool rewards to check out, and you get to cause chaos and be ridiculous, and definitely hurt or harm me or my players. So if you're really into causing chaos, do Chaos Gremlin, definitely check us out on Saturday, or even right now, do it. Donate. I dare you. Yeah, so that's how you donate. Another way to donate is if you go to you're already on my Twitch, okay? You're on my Twitch, just stay on my Twitch. Oh boy, what have I done? And you just go over here, this little donate button. Just click that. You click that, and then, wow, crazy, it takes you to the donation page. So there you have it. That's my little PSA, public service announcement. PSA is American security people, isn't it? Yeah, that's my PSA. Abide by the rules. Also, that's another PSA. That's fun. That's a good thing to do. Rule followers. Yeah. Let's take a break. How y'all doing? How you doing? How's going? How's life? How's the family? How's grandmom? I don't know what I've been watching a lot of shows recently. One of them is Criminal Minds. Can I just say, I said I'm not a big horror person. I don't know why, but it does not translate to crime stuff. I'm really into crime shows. I swear I'm not a criminal. One of them is Criminal Minds. I really enjoy Criminal. And for those of you who don't know, Criminal Minds, they've started releasing a new season. They're calling it Criminal Minds Evolution, where everybody's evolved and it's like really different, but like also still the same. It's really good. I'm quite enjoying it. I mean, I feel like there's stuff here and there that I'm like, oh, okay, well, but overall I'm quite. There are only 3 episodes up right now, and I'm binging those 3 episodes repetitively. I've also gotten into Rick and Morty. Anybody Rick and Morty fans out there? Oh my goodness. Rick and Morty. I did not think I would be a Rick and Morty fan. I am now. I regret having that stigma against myself, I guess, of being like, oh yeah, you would be a Rick and Morty fan. I very much am, and I quite enjoy it. I do like the recent episode, the one with the full meta episode. That was a trip. That was a full trip. I quite enjoyed it though. I quite enjoyed and it was crazy. That was great. Yeah. How's everybody doing? You doing good? Are we doing great? Are we doing fabulous? I've also been watching a lot of music videos recently. Oh, music has changed, guys. Music is different. Stuff is changing. People are changing. Life is changing. The energy drink had to. We're having I'm having icing. If you Hi viewer. This is icing. Not ice cream. Icing. Yes, I'm crazy. Cheers. I've not had just straight icing since I was 14, 15. One of the things that I was one of those kids that didn't grow up with like it wasn't a big thing for the chemical foods. Like I mean, we had cereal, we had all of that, but like the proper like everything. I was lucky enough to have like most of the stuff in my food was like freshly made and stuff like that. So like icing, cakes, all of that. So we never had like the ready-made cakes or the ready-made meal thing. I think the only thing that was ready was like pizza. So after like a bit, the only times we did do that was when we were moving, and we moved quite a bit. And oh, it brings me back. It brings me all the way back. Well, last time I moved 2 years ago. It brings me back to 2 years ago. Icing's good. I like icing. Does anybody just eat the spoon? Like, not physically actually eat it. But like, you know, afterwards, if like when you use a toothpick, right? Some people, when they use a toothpick, they just keep the toothpick. They just sort of like nom on the toothpick. Right? I do that with spoons. I feel like, I don't know, quite like it's also nice to like hear that sound of like hum hum hum. You know? Like the tapping sound. Can y'all hear that? That sort of tapping sound, but with your teeth? I know I'm probably triggering a lot of people, and I'm so sorry. Okay. I was saying, my icing craving has been, excited. Alrighty. Well, yep, so we're done. Oh! I completely forgot to say as well. Media share is open. So if anybody wants to request videos for me to watch, that's also a thing. there's also media. I think, yeah. Let me pull, actually. That should not be playing. Oh, well, that's playing. Huh. I did not request this media. What is going on? Okay. So, there is media. Oh, let me add some text. Is it called media share? I think it's media share. I've not done Twitch in so long. Make this color green. Oh. There we go. Ah! Right here. I'll leave that there. So there is media share, and that is on, and we don't have a moderator. I'm the moderator. So this will be great. This will be fantabulous. Why are you doubting me? Don't doubt me. You never doubt me. You know what? I'm feeling Snoopy. Let's go Snoop. Let's see. I'm just a little bit curious how MCC is going. So we're gonna pull a, who does this? Ludwig? We're gonna pull Ludwig. And we're gonna go Snoop, and we're gonna see what other people are doing. Because I'm like looking at this and I was like, who's winning? Let's go see Filza. How you doing, Filza?
I am not great. I had a mishap last time, okay?
Oh no.
I was playing and everything was going swimmingly, and you know how
You know
can
how we
swim
know
through
who
one
can
block?
win?
Yes.
So I was attempting
Isn't
to do
it
that, but I was
mcc.live, I think?
and then I didn't make it back with all my coins in time, and I had a lot of coins.
That's
and it
really
scarred me
upsetting.
since. But I realized that it's because
Did
you
you
have to
talk
go a
about it
little
with your
further back.
therapist?
I yelled
Alrighty.
and I,
Who is with Phils?
obscenities and said I was gonna end my life on stream, and
You
then
do-
ended the stream shortly after.
Okay, good.
Oh, speaking of Ludwig, that's Ludwig
Is
talking.
that what you were asking? Did I answer your question?
I swear this is not intentional. I've not seen any of the teams beforehand. Well, I mean, good for the... Oh, Tommy and it's winning. Whoa. I mean, good for them. And Jack Manifold? Okay.
I'm very scared. What that
Fascinating. Pizza streaming. He's still streaming? He's been streaming for ages. Oh my
Do I
goodness.
enjoy this enough to keep playing it? That is the question of the day.
Hello.
Or no, can I tolerate it enough to keep playing it?
You tolerate
Is the
it?
biggest question. The biggest question is, can I tolerate it enough to keep playing it? Not do I enjoy
feel
it
like-
enough, because I don't. I don't. I don't.
Oh.
But can I tolerate it?
I don't... You could do a pizza. You
Boy,
could do
I
it.
don't think-
Dream believes
I
in
don't
you.
think the answer is yes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the answer is yes.
He's so focused on the game.
Yes.
I don't think he's gonna see the chat. I've
It's
just typed in
it's
hello
just-
for those of
it's
you.
Dumb. It's dumb. Dumb game. Game dumb.
Oh.
Game dumb. Game dumb.
Can do
This
it.
do nothing. Why this do nothing? Why this do nothing? This literally does nothing. Why? All this is here for is to send you back. That's the only point. Is there any other point to this instead of just sending you back? Like,
He's too confused. Alright, we'll leave him
'cause
be.
it's not. It's just gonna
He
fall
can do it.
through if
He
you
can
do
do
it
it.
there.
Good,
So,
send
like,
good vibes, chat. We're sending good
There's
vibes.
no point. This was just to make the level harder.
He's made us back to Christmas music. That was sad to watch. Oh no. Hopefully the words of wisdom we've provided him help him. Now, back to creating a story. I'm feeling like we're gonna go with the royal vibes. We're gonna go with the royal arc because it's so generically Hallmark Christmas and we just love it. So, we're gonna say they both have big brown eyes. And this person is going to have spiky green hair. Green hair is cool. It's like, you know, like a tree. I regret talking. Anyway, we're gonna say they have spiky green hair. They have... What do princes and princesses... What does royalty? Because they can't be the king or queen, because we definitely need the king or queen or the main monarch to be like, oh no, you can't date this commoner, right? That's like the whole point of like the royal thing. That's the whole point. Is for like the parental figure to be like, no, you are pure-blooded. Thank you for the prime sub, Pocket X. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing weird voices. We're raising charity for the we're raising donations for the International Rescue Committee. The prime means a lot. I'll probably send a bit of that money over to the donation because it's good to be giving. Where were we? Right. So every single Hallmark movie in the world, whenever it's a royalty thing, it's always a parental unit or like the evil advisor who's like, no, you must be a little bit biased against the commoners because we're not as good as them, right? So the love interest has to not be. They cannot be. I've had too much caffeine. I'm gonna take a second. We're all gonna take a second. Let's all take a second. Let's take a deep breath. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm vibing. Also, media share. Don't forget, anybody that wants to, you are welcome to a media share. Let me know when you do submit something. You have to do !SR and then the link to the YouTube video. At least that's how it's supposed to work. We'll see if it does work. If it doesn't, well, no media share. But yeah, every love interest, every single one, they all no, that's not what I was saying. Every love interest that is royalty cannot ever be the highest monarch or the highest royalty. So we'll put them as like a princess. And princesses are badass. Use the language, but they're badass. That's like, I was thinking about this earlier. That's the only word that there's no like non-curse, I guess, alternative for. Cause you know, badass is badass. This went not family friendly so quickly. But yeah, so we'll say that what is the epitome of like cool girl? Ripped jeans. Oh, this is gonna be some Christmas elf. Ripped jeans and leather jackets. The fit will be ripped jeans, leather jacket, and a bandana. Yep, once I say it, it's just, it is what it is. Once it's typed down, it's final. Alrighty. The motivation for our lovely Noelle is to stick it to the man. The man being Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Yes, Santa Claus. Their personality is calm, collected, wise, and cheery. Alrighty. So we've got our main character and we've got our love interest. We can pretty much go and start the story from here. Now that we've got the main two, and every time that we have a character that we want to, oh no, I lied. Well, there are two ways we can go about this. We can have, well, no. Okay. There's one more person we need to do. That other person is the antagonist. Good. No. Yes. The antagonist. Dun dun dun. Okay. It's nothing worth my time. Bloop. Now, the antagonist.
Don't know what Christmas is all about.
We've already kind of started what the antagonist is. And I think we make the antagonist Santa Claus. Santa Claus.
Who knows what Christmas is all about?
Santa Claus. Now, those of you who don't know who Santa Claus is, I don't either. I was trying to type Santa Claus, and that's what happened. Santa Claus is also timeless. And of course, because we said previously that they're trying to stick it to the man, it's gotta be a man, so him. But Santa Claus, he's not a Christmas elf. He's what is he? Human? Technically? I mean, I guess Santa Claus is human. Like human with like a curse or something. Because, I mean, there's no way that he voluntarily is happy doing that much. Chilling with children. Looking like that all the time. Imagine. And living in the North Pole? Ooh. Let's say cursed human. Cursed immortal human. You probably can speak all of these. I mean, he meets so many children all the time. All languages, probably. Moral alignment. He's the bad guy. So, but he is still Santa Claus. So I'm gonna say lawful evil. But he's not Santa Claus. He's Santa Claus. He's different. Had an idea. I had an idea. I had an idea. I am a genius, and if anybody ever says otherwise. Well, appearance is everything. So let's say he's a jolly old man with a big, bushy, white beard and fangs. Smile. So that's Santa Claus. Santa Claus's motivation is to suck the life soul of children through shady deals by giving them gifts. No, wait. By giving them gifts in exchange for their happiness. We're on a roll. Personality. Jolly. Devious. Cunning. What other things are vampires and Santa Claus both? What do they both have in common? All-knowing. And sus. If you don't think the character that I have just created is sus, we need to have a conversation. Santa Claus, though, is so suspicious. Like, okay, I'm full screening for this. I'm full screening. Have y'all not heard that song? What is it? He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He is a stalker. Stalker. I don't know why we, like, a lot of children's stuff, if we look further into it, it's like, why are we telling our children these things? Like, fully ridiculous. But yes, we have our the three most important characters. We have Winter Candy Friend, the main character, who is a Christmas elf pirate. Motivation is to steal Christmas, but not like the Grinch. Then we have Winter Candy Friend's love interest, Noel Miracle Dance, a Christmas elf princess. And her whole vibe is just sticking it to the man. The man being Santa Claus, a cursed immortal vampire, who is a jolly old man with a big bushy beard and fangs. So, we have our three lovely holiday characters. Now it's time to write the plot. Well, inviting the characters, we've sort of written out a rough idea of the plot. So definitely, things that definitely need to happen is Winter needs to steal Christmas. Noel needs to stick it to the man. And what doesn't need to happen is Santa Claus does not suck the life force of children by giving them gifts in exchange for their happiness. Pretty simple. Pretty easy to connect, probably. Well, it's obvious Noel and Santa Claus have a whole situation going on. Not to forget that, like, Winter is a pirate and Noel is a princess. How do we do this? Okay. After great thought, Winter wants to steal Christmas. What if Winter steals, because Christmas is now, at least in this story, Christmas is when Santa Claus takes the life force of the children. So if Santa Claus keeps the life force in like this thing to be determined, probably like a crystal or something, or an orb. A lot of like these fantasy things love orbs. Or like an orb. And Santa Claus, being the evil, cunning person that he is, tells all the elves who work for him, like, oh, this is the spirit of Christmas, don't touch it. So Winter wants to steal the spirit of Christmas. And then Noel, being a princess, knows exactly who Santa Claus really is and wants to save Christmas by sticking it to the man and revealing who Santa Claus really is. Aha, we have made a story. So, now to put this in words. For those of you watching, yes, this is what I'm doing in my spare time other than actual creative. No, I do my assignments, I do my work. Partially why I'm doing this right now is because I'm struggling a little bit in my writing assignments and stuff. So I needed like a break where I was like, okay, I'm gonna do something completely different, get my creative juices flowing, and then I'm gonna come back to it, and then it's gonna be good and it's gonna be great. So I'm multitasking here, okay? Respect the hustle. Okay. So then we need to start with Santa Claus. Santa Claus is evil. Santa is evil and convinces all of the elves of the North Pole that he does not suck the life force of children, that he is giving happiness to children by giving them gifts. Okay. In reality, he is stealing the life force of children by giving them gifts in exchange for their happiness. The North Pole is governed. The North Pole elves, let's specify here, are governed by monarchy. We always love a good little sophisticated government program. We love the government, don't we? Don't we, chat? What are I was gonna say put in a certain emoji, but I don't actually know the emojis I have on my chat. Is that bad? Is that bad? BTT emote. Put a Pika OMG if you love government. What am I doing? It's fine. This is fine. Yeah. Or Goose. What is Goose? I don't think I have BTTV on my thing. I should have BTTV. I'm sorry. I don't. I know. Apostrophe. Atrocious. Appalling. I think I'm trying to combine atrocious and appalling in my brain, and it's like that's a word and it's not a word. But yes, the North Pole elves are governed by a monarchy. The monarch is... Oh, we need a name. Neutral names. Missile, Fizzy Crackle Drum, Cocoa Sweet Moon, Merry Muffin Dash. Ooh. Ice Holidance. Ooh, I like that one. Ice Holidance, because, like, they're icy cold. Yeah. The monarch is Ice Holidance, or we'll say... I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, it's... I truly... This is how you know that I travel too much. I was like, I don't know if there are even heads on the British pound coins. I'm gonna flip a coin. If it's heads, it's king. If it's tails, it's a queen. Because I don't know what the neutral term is for monarchs. It didn't flip very well. It's heads. Yeah, heads I said was a king. I fully was like, I don't know what I said for heads anymore. I think I said king. If I didn't say king, let me know. Change, like, you know, chat's there. King Ice Holidance. Oh, should they have the same last name because they're related? I don't think so. Actually, no, they probably should. Ice Miracle Dance. Well, same thing. The monarch is King Ice Miracle Dance. His daughter, already forgotten her name, Noelle Miracle Dance, learns that Santa Claus is a vampire and feeding off the happiness of children. You know, the more I think about it, the more that makes sense. Like Santa, how like Santa has all of this power, like a vampire. I'm gonna get like banned or something for like meta thinking. Like fully, this is gonna be my thing. As a person, my personal dictionary is probably awful. It looks insane the more I think about it, because I just add so many random like that just don't make sense. feeding off the happiness of children. Noel tries to... Ooh. Now this is when we have to start thinking about how does Noel and Winter, how do Noel and Winter meet? Because it could be sort of a situation where Winter comes and is like, Noel, hi, I'm trying to steal from you. Or it could be where Noel is like kicked out because Noel, you're being too rebellious, go away. And then Winter is on the outskirts, going in and is like, oh, look at this little princess, you know, you don't know how to live off the land. Oh my, I'm fully just saying tropes, and these are actual stories that people do. Like, I'm saying things that I've seen. This is not me thinking, yes, this is how life is. Makes you think, doesn't it? Alright. I'm thinking. I think... What if we change it up a little bit? What if Winter, not a pirate, no. They're an assassin. Ooh, I like that. We might need to change the appearance a bit. You know what? We can have the eye patch. We can keep the eye patch. I vibe with the eye patch. And you know what? Even better. This eye patch is bedazzled. Bedazzled. We can keep, you know what? We can keep the whole thing. Because the more I think about it, right? If you imagine this. Red curly hair, black boots, green frock coat, and red glove. Without the eye patch, this would just be a regular elf. So I think we don't actually have to change a single thing. Noel hires Winter. I can't type. Winter to assassinate Santa Claus. They work together and save the children's happiness. The end. Oh, but Winter never steals Christmas. Oh, but Winter's an assassin, so I don't really think that matters. Or, well... yeah. We'll change Winter's motivation from stealing Christmas to... what should we change it to, Kat? I don't know. I don't know what we could change it to. What are we thinking? What are we feeling? What are we... the vibes. I really... guys, I'm just walking you through how I write things. How I do my writing process. Good. Fingers. Motivation's always tough, right? Because you know what your character needs to do, but you don't know why they're doing it. You want the story to move. Money. Candy canes. Winter Candy Friend wants candy cane, the official currency, as we all know, of the North. And why does she want candy canes? Because candy canes for her sick dog. That pulls the heartstrings, doesn't it? We all know, okay? Y'all see, like, a hurt puppy, or even just a puppy, little one that just gives you the eyes, and you all melt like a puddle. Don't think that you don't do that. We all know you do that. It's so obvious. But yeah, that is, there we have it. The plot of Holiday Hullabaloo. I don't actually know how to spell it. I think that's how you spell hullabaloo. Nope. No. Nope, not at all. How do you spell hullabaloo? Oh. Of our Holiday Hullabaloo. Is there a way to make... There we go. Holiday Hullabaloo plot. Old plot line. There you have it. We've developed a full plot line, characters and all, in 2 hours and 11 minutes. Now we just have to actually write it. And this is just a small story. This is what I consider a small story. But before we actually get started with the small story here, I just wanna go over everything that's going on right now and what exactly this whole situation is. Hi. If you joined while I was discussing stuff, if you've not been through this explanation before, welcome. This is a charity stream. We are raising money for the IRC, the International Rescue Committee. The International Rescue Committee is a charity organization which does a lot of different stuff for a lot of people around the world. We are specifically raising money to help them help displaced families who don't have a home or anywhere to really be, right, or like anywhere they can stay or be currently, because their homes, something happened and it's not. So we're raising money for that. We're raising 100 USD. I'm realizing now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of small. I don't really see the number there. So I'm gonna try and make it bigger. Will this go well? Who knows? Okay, no, that's not gonna work because I'm realizing the alerts. I'll make it bigger later. It's fine. This is not. It's not a big deal. But yeah, the little bars up there, you can see that there are 1, 2, 3, 4 little dots on that little thing there. Those 4 dots each represent a milestone every $25 that we raise. Something is gonna happen. The first one is winter shower. I'm going to be doused in a single glass of air. And it's going to be suffering for me. But for charity. ASL, essentially. The Ice Bucket Challenge. The second one, 50. Once we get to 50 USD, then I will do a vlog stream, either a vlog stream or a cooking stream, depending where I am, because for the first half of this fundraiser, which this fundraiser will be going all throughout December and then into January. That doesn't mean this specific stream, every time I'll be streaming, the fundraiser will still be open. I will set for the second half of this fundraiser, I will be in Sweden. And so if I'm in Sweden, I may be doing like a Stockholm vlog, or I'll be doing a cooking where I am. Then at 75, it's a horror stream. For those of you who haven't seen my channel or don't know me very well, I am a very jumpy person. I get scared quite easily. And so I have sworn on my channel that I will never do a horror stream or a horror game. This may be the way that y'all change that. So if we raise 75 USD, I will do a horror game of everybody's choice. I'll probably do a poll. Oh, I'm not excited for that. Then at 100, I have a surprise. I swear, I actually do have a surprise. I'm not just being one of those people who is like, yeah, I've got a surprise, and then I fully don't have anything, and then we'll like make something up on the spot. I do have something, and it's very exciting. I'm very excited for it. So yeah, if you want to donate, !HolidayCheer, in the chat, I'll do it again, just for fun. HolidayCheer, HolidayCheer, and you click that link. Once you do click that link, then it takes you to a donate page. And once you go to this, well, this is not the donate page specifically, but it'll take you to this donate page here, and then you can just donate. When donating, something to consider. When donating, we have all of these little rewards here. So if you donate 10 USD, we can have a dance party. For 30 seconds, I'll put on some tunes and we'll be going crazy. For 15 USD, I will fill up this glass of water and I will chug it. This can only happen 5 times. So be careful how you use it and what you use it on. Okay? Only 5 times. For 25 USD, you can make it on my whiteboard here. Of this whiteboard. It will be up all throughout the fundraiser, whatever you write. And then for 50 USD, I will sing a song. It will be a song. I will sing it. Oh boy. So, yeah. I'm excited for that. I'm not nervous about that at all. 1,000 for 1,000 USD, you can end the stream. Fully end it. No stream, not anymore. Yeah, just it's not happening. Yeah, so that's what you can donate to. That's why we're here. So if you have some money in the bank and you're planning to donate, this is definitely a good opportunity to do so. It helps out a lot of people. The IRC is an amazing charity. Even if you don't donate, like in this campaign, you can donate on your own time. Like if you just search up International Rescue Committee, you can find them. Another place that you can donate, or you can find the donation link is, I shouldn't keep searching this up. Oh, Pichu's live. Look at that, all my friends are live. Go check them out if you haven't, they're amazing people. Look at that, all my friends are live. Ow, I don't, I've talked about this multiple times before. I don't sound like what I think I sound like. Donate here. You just click this little button here and it'll take you straight to the donation. All right, that's it. No, no more, no more. Don't. Yeah. Yes. I do need to run to the bathroom. So, how are we gonna do this? I realize I don't have a be right back screen. I do, but I don't at the same time. What is this? I don't know what this is. There's this, apparently. Oh! Okay. We have this. Words on stream. See here. I'll run this. I mean, I don't think there's anybody here. No, I don't know if anybody. If y'all don't know how to play this, it's gonna give you a bunch of letters, and you just have to make as many words as possible. Copy link, browser source. Properties. Oh, I broke it. Oh no. This is the sleepy experience. Go. Alright. Oh, wow, that's so loud. Alright, I will be right back. Enjoy words on stream while I'm doing stuff.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and a Happy New Year.
I'm back. Alrighty. Oh, it's so cold in this room. Don't have the heating on, so everywhere is so cold. Oh my goodness. Alright. Where's my chat? Oh, here it is. Okay. Are we all ready to continue on story? Also, just a reminder, media share is on, so I might change if we finish this story, and if we don't get to 10 USD, just a reminder everybody, 10 USD, I will reveal my 13-year-old first like Christmas sort of story carol. Oh my goodness. Ow, my bone. Oh, where did that come from? Where did that go? I truly know. It also rhymes, by the way. I think, I don't know, what is it called? It's called The Forgotten Christmas. So if you all want to read that cringeworthy, very incredibly cringeworthy, story of mine, we need to get to 10 USD. We need to get to $10. Not too far. Not too hard. I think we can do it. I believe in us. So, I shall drink my nondescript energy drink. Delicious. Taste like sugar. And we are going to get started on actually writing this story. Is there a line here? I think we should start with setting the scene. Let us set the scene for Winter Candy Friend. I had to, yes, I did scroll up because I forgot the main character's name. Don't judge me. It happens sometimes. Alright. Winter Candy Friend was cleaning her... What's the Christmas, the holiday equivalent of like a blade? Like, what's an elf, a Christmas elf for sharpened candy cane? Was cleaning her sharpened candy cane. As she paced in front of the, oh, I can't type, in front of the fireplace. Move my maybe I would do my camera here. Or maybe not up there. Oh wait, okay. I've done a bad thing. 1 second. My only thing is that y'all can't really see it. Can you? Or is it just... Oh, you can relatively see it. Let me know if you can't see it or if you want the text to be bigger. I can make the text bigger. Actually, why didn't I do that? Why am I making the whole thing bigger? Let's just make this on a full new page. There we go. Winter Candy Friend was cleaning her sharpened candy cane as she paced in front of the fireplace. The flames crackled as she as her mind wandered to her dark past. Yes, the flames crackled as her mind wandered to her dark past. Oh, what is happening? Well, that happened, I guess. As her mind wandered to her dark past. Now is when I realized we didn't give our lovely main character a dark past. To her dark past. What if we just say that she has a dark past and never actually mention it? Like, never actually say what it is. I like that. I like that. We're establishing the character without actually doing anything. We'll save the dark past for the sequel. for the second book. The second novel. Yeah, this has become a novel now. It's not a story anymore. It's not a tale. This is a novel. We're writing a novel. The flames crackled as her mind wandered to her dark past. She sighed as she heard a knock on her cabin door. Sighing indicates that she knows who it is and is annoyed by it. So I guess... Or... She sighed as she heard a knock on the cabin door. Another... customer. Another day. Another... candy cane dollar to earn. Okay. She placed the... Let's say they place the striped blade. Ooh, I like that. I like that. The striped blade. They place the striped blade in a drawer. Is that how you spell drawer? Wait, how was I spelling it? Oh, I was spelling it drawer. I'm doing great. We're doing great. This is a fantabulous life we're living. They placed the striped blade in the drawer. And hurried to... No. Candy, or Winter Candy Winter would not hurry. She's cool. She's... Well, she really wants money. Nah. Yeah, no, we'll say hurried. Hurried. The real cool person is the princess. The princess is the cool one, I think. Right? Yeah, the princess is the cool one, and the main character is the feisty one. And hurried to the... What's a wood? I don't know what woods there. Oak door. To the oak door. Winter looked through the peephole to see... How did we describe princess? To see elf. An elf with spiky green hair and dressed in royal garb. Yes, I'm using the word garb. Don't you judge me. Don't you dare. That's the wrong thing. Don't you dare judge me. Elf with spiky green hair dressed in royal garb. She opened the door cautiously. This is when we start dialogue. Who are you? She asks. The door slightly ajar. I am Princess Noelle. Stop. We don't talk about it. Stop. We don't talk about it. Shh. I am Princess Noelle. And I need help. Oh, I need you to... Well, This is when I start thinking, what can I say on Twitch and what can't? I'm just gonna go, I need your help with a very grave matter. The princess is calmly. Winter opens the door and allows the princess to enter. I have Okay, I'm curious. Oh, and my camera is broken now. Lovely. Pretty deactivate. There we go. I'm curious though. What do people, are these headphones, right? Because they're the little one, right? Are these headphones or are they considered earphones? I don't know the difference. I thought there was no difference. And then when I said it in front of one of my friends, they went off. They were like, oh my goodness, you call it headphones, it's not headphones, it's earphones. And I was like, what? There's a difference. Apparently there is. Alrighty. I am Princess Noelle and I need your help with a very grave matter. That's calmly. Winter opens the door and allows the princess to enter. The princess pulls out. Princess pulls out a picture of the infamous Santa Claus. Jolly beard and all. Oh, my camera again. Right. Infamous Santa Claus. My camera doing this? So weird. Am I? Oh, I am. Okay. Kicking the wire. There we go. Okay, it should be alright now. The infamous Santa Claus. Jolly beard and all. She hands it to assassin. No. To Winter. And with how do we describe intense eye contact with a serious look? Ah, I need you to take him out. The PG version. I need you to take him out. Take him downtown. I need you to take him out. I need you to take him down. Do. Do you know what you are asking of me, princess? Question mark. That's not quotation marks. Winter responds curiously. Indeed, I do. Okay. Payment first. I can't believe I'm writing this. This is not how I thought this is not how I thought this would go. I thought maybe I'll go into this and I'll be like happy. You know, I'd write something stupid. And then I'm writing about a princess hiring an assassin to kill a beloved figure. This is how you know that I fully just have not hired an assassin. Look, I know I'm probably on a few watch lists with the searches that I have as a writer, but like, come on. Let's see here. Indeed I do. Alrighty then. That's the least coolest thing to say, but it's just how this is happening. Alrighty then. Do you have plan? Well, I'm sure like somebody whose job this is would not ask if the person has a plan. Oh, no. You know what? Might make a bit more sense, because obviously we're going for plausibility here. Indeed I do. In fact, I know how you can do it. There we go. Oh. Do you want to tell me how to do my job? Question mark. I'm so glad I'm streaming this. If you enjoyed this content, if you enjoy the world, donate. Exclamation mark holiday cheer. He is not what you think. You will need all the help you can get. Oh, ads are running. I'm sorry. Ads are running. There are ads and they are running. I think. Oh no, they're not running any. Ads are finished. No more ads. Yay. I just got a notification that I cannot take off ads. Or I can take mid-rolls. I don't know, I'll see. I often don't up for it. But yes. He's not what you think. You will need all the help you can get. Right. Alright. How do you want to do this? I feel like they wouldn't... We're really getting dangerously into, like, this is awful writing territory. And, I mean, it's not supposed to be good. Ah! That... Not what happened. So this is, we're not going for like super great writing. I'm just thinking, but this is definitely something that I'm gonna read back and I'm gonna be like, that's so cringy. Yeah. I don't know what else to say here. What do you mean? This is how you truly do a one-shot. Santa Claus is a vampire. A vampire. No. He sucks the joy from children through the gifts he gives them. He is immortal because he drains their youth. Oh my god. Oh my. Vampire.
Merry Christmas, you
Why
filthy animal.
should I
Happy New Year.
believe you? because I have proof. Oh my goodness. I'm getting excited myself, and I'm the one writing it. I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm the one writing it. How do you have proof that somebody's a vampire? Hold up. Wait, vampires don't have a reflection. So how does no, not Winter. How does the princess have a picture of Santa if he's a vampire? Oh, wait. I've made my dilemma. See, the thing about writing is you don't think about if you don't think about the mistake that you've made, then you don't fix it. But once you thought about it, then you have to go back and fix it. Let's see here. Let's change this. I've been told multiple times that Comic Sans, atrocious as it is supposed to help with creativity. Ooh, okay, never mind. I hate it. No. Just no. We're gonna go with Times New. We're classy like that. So, issue here is A. The princess gives a photo of a vampire to an assassin. One, vampires don't have a reflection. They can't be in pictures. Unless, well, vampires. Vampire Wikipedia. That's where we're going there. Oh, we're going there. Vampire is a mythical creature. Vital essence. Okay. Undead creatures. And F. Mirror. Although not traditionally regarded as... What? That word. Supposedly having the power to avert evil influences or bad luck. Okay. Mirrors have been used to ward off vampires when placed facing outdoors. Oh! Vampires do not have a reflection and sometimes do not cast a shadow, perhaps as a manifestation of the vampire's lack of soul. This attribute is not universal, but was used by Bram Stoker in Dracula and has remained popular with subsequent authors and filmmakers. Okay. Is that it? There's nothing else about mirrors? For those of you can't really see it because it's the window capture. But I've just searched up mirror, the word mirror, and there's literally... Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do. I've searched up the word mirror, and it was only just that one little section there. Like, this is one, and then one right here. That says the mirror. Well, okay. Oh. Well, I guess because it's not in the wiki, we can use it. He's a very powerful vampire. Because I have proof. Okay, and so the second thing here, or B, I guess, point B, is that we need proof. How do you prove somebody's a vampire? You get bitten by them? Or a vampire? Maybe? By like, sort of like transitive property law. He's a vampire. He bit me. I'm a vampire. There you go. Or, See, this is when you realize, right? The reason why we can't prove vampires is because there's no science for them. If we could prove vampire, if there was a way to prove vampire exist, then this wouldn't be a question that I'd be asking. Like, I wouldn't have to think about how do you prove somebody's a vampire? Because just is. Cold. I'm chilly, chat. I'm a chilly Billy. Yep, I did it. I said it. Alright. Proof. How do you prove someone is a vampire? Maybe you take a picture of them looking into a mirror and just no reflection? Or... Okay. We're going back. And we're gonna do something here. We're retconning a little bit. And we changed the motive of Winter. Winter was originally Winter's motivation was to get candy canes for her sick dog. That's a new one. But the original one was to steal Christmas. Let's say that the proof is oh, my bones. Let's say the proof is that the orb, the big orb in the center of the North Pole village is the Christmas orb. The one that he says is the essence of Christmas. It is a lie. It is actually the souls. Nope. The excess happiness of the children. He traps it there. There's a lot of exclamation marks. He traps it there, and when he needs it, he uses it to become young again. Aha! We've done it. I mean, that's technically not proof, but like, okay. How can I trust you? Winter asks. What's a good adjective to go here? Asks anxiously, nervously, cautiously. Cautiously. The princess moves closer. Their eyes meet. Because I trust you. Oh, isn't that sweet? Their eyes are locked in, I don't know, I guess. Are locked in as they size each other up. Our eyes are locked together. Until, and, oh my gosh, that's not how you spell and winter nods gently. She walks over to her desk drawer and once again pulls out the candied dagger. Let's do this. Woo! Okay. Chapter 1. Chapter 1 has been completed. Ooh, alright. Let's do a quick read through. Winter Candy Friend was cleaning her sharpened candy cane as she placed... Nope. Let's start over. Winter Candy Friend was cleaning her sharpened candy cane as she paced in front of the fireplace. Flames crackled as her mind wandered to her dark past. She sighed as she heard a knock on her cabin door. Another day, another candy cane dollar to earn. They placed the striped blade in a drawer and hurried to the oak door. Winter looked through the peephole to see an elf with spiky green hair dressed in royal garb. She opened the door cautiously. "Who are you?" she asked, the door slightly ajar. "I am Princess Noelle, and I need your help with a very grave matter," the princess says calmly. Winter opens the door and allows the princess to enter. The princess pulls out a picture of the infamous Santa Claus, jolly beard and all. She hands it to Winter with a serious look. "I need you to take him out. Take him downtown." "Do you know what you're asking of me, princess?" Winter responds curiously. "Indeed I do. In fact, I know how you can do it." "Oh, do you now? Want to tell me how to do my job?" "He's not what you think. You will need all the help you can get." "What do you mean?" "Santa Claus is a vampire. He sucks the joy from children through the gifts he gives them. He is immortal because he drains their youth." "Oh my, a vampire? Why should I believe you?" "Because I have proof." The music. Okay. The music in the background does not match the tone. I'm sorry. Because I have proof. Because I have proof. The Christmas orb, the one that he says is the essence of Christmas, it is a lie. It is actually the excess happiness of children. He traps it there, and when he needs it, he uses it to become young again. How can I trust you? Winter asks cautiously. The princess moves closer, their eyes meeting. Because I trust you. Their eyes are locked together, and Winter nods silently. Oh, the music is so loud. She walks over to her desk drawer and once again pulls out the candy dagger. Let's do this. That's chapter 2! Woo! Chapter 1, not even chapter 2. Oh my god. Okay. This is great. We're doing great. Oh my gosh, I have to wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I have a train tomorrow. Oh no. We're doing great. We're doing fantabulous, people. That's chapter 1. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna continue on, and I want to try and finish this. If we don't finish it, that's fine, because I can do this for another stream later on in the week. This is, I fully thought this stream was gonna be me like writing like something like super goofy, like Dr. Seuss kind of vibes, like the Grinch vibes, or I don't even know, like a Christmas nursery rhyme or something stupid. And here I am, borderline fan fiction. The creative process, it takes you places that you didn't think that you'd go. It just does. That's just how it is. Anybody who's a writer, artist, you get it. Singer, you get it. But we are here for a reason. This stream is happening for a reason. This fan fiction is being created for a reason. Hi. If you are just joining, or you've joined in a little bit and you have not heard this explanation, we're doing it again. I'm sleepy. This is all for a... I'm sleepy all of a sudden. We are doing this for, I'm fundraising all of December and January for the IRC, which is the International Rescue Committee. They do a bunch of amazing stuff, but we're specifically raising money for displaced families who don't have a home and need one. We are trying to raise 100 USD, American dollars, and this will be for, it'd definitely be for all of December. I'm hoping to go into January, maybe even do all of January, it depends whether we reach our goal or not. You can see here on a little chart here, there are, oh my goodness, the music is so loud in my brain. You see that there are 4 little dots here. On du trois quatre. And each dot represents a milestone. So the first milestone, once we hit 25 USD, I will do, it's called Winter Shower on the milestone thing, which essentially means I'm going to fill this glass with cold water and I'm going to dump it on my head. I don't like water, so that will be fun. The second one is at 50 USD. At $50, I will be doing a vlog stream, either a vlog stream or a cooking stream. We have yet to decide, because half of this fundraiser I will be in the UK and the other half I'll be in Sweden, so we'll see. I know cooking stream has been something that everybody has wanted a lot. So definitely possible. And then at 75 USD, I will do a horror stream. I have said this multiple times on my channel and multiple times in the stream as well. I am not a horror person. I'm very jumpy all the time. You can see I have a lot of energy. Imagine this energy multiplied by 1,000 when and it's gonna be amazing. I really, I don't know how to feel because I'm not a horror person at all. But that's gonna happen. And then at 100, I have a surprise. I do actually have something planned. I'm not just saying that to be like, oh yeah. I do have something planned, and it is very fun, very exciting. So let's get to 100. Yeah, so there's that, and if you want to donate, then you just !HolidayCheer, or if you scroll down to the panels, there is a donate button on the left there of the panels, on the far left. So literally the first thing, you just click on that and it takes you immediately to the donate page. Speaking of the donate page, the donate page looks a little something like this. But you have the opportunity to, gotta move my camera once again. You, when donating, you have the opportunity to redeem one of the many rewards. I will be adding or maybe taking away rewards here and there. So every time I'm streaming and you're gonna donate, you can check it out. We have a bunch of different ones every time. These will always be there. For 10 USD, we can have a dance party. It's a 30-second dance party. It's very fun. It's very hype. For 15 USD, you can make me fill up a glass of water, and I will chug it all. This can only happen 5 times a stream because I can only chug so much water. Then at 25 USD, you can make it on my whiteboard. This one will probably change in the next 2 weeks because I won't be with my whiteboard for long. But if you do redeem this, then whatever you put on the whiteboard will be there until like sort of the end of the fundraiser. Sleepy sings. I will sing a song, a full song, 1 minute 30 seconds minimum, and that's at 50 USD. So if you donate 50, I will sing a song for you. I will, there's a word for it when somebody sings a song for you. I don't know what it is specifically. And then at 1,000 USD, if you want to go above and beyond, I will end the stream. Just fully end it. No more, I won't even do an outro. I'll just be like, okay, bye, and then just end the stream. I dare you. Do it. Do it! If you don't, that's fine. I just appreciate the support. But yeah, definitely something to look forward to. Oh, I will be next week, Saturday at 10 p.m. BST. I had to think about that. 10 p.m. BST and 5 p.m. EST. I will be doing a D&D Christmas, like, holiday one-shot with a few, I think it's current name, and this is subject to change here, is the Winter, Saving Winter Joy. That's the name of the one-shot, potentially. It's not a good name, and I'm really hoping to change it. If anybody has any ideas, feel free to put it in the chat or join the Discord, !Discord. But that is something that's happening, and during that D&D, there will be specific rewards that y'all can select, and they will be D&D specific rewards. So like, give somebody advantage on a roll, or make somebody re-roll something. There's one that's like a fireball, where you just randomly shoot a fireball to whichever character you like. So you can cause chaos. Why don't you? And it's all for a good cause. It's good cause chaos. That's great. That's the best kind of chaos, isn't it? Consensual chaos. That's how it is. That's what it is. So yeah, if you have a little extra money or you're planning on donating, this is definitely a good cause. Especially with everything that's been going on lately, displaced families, it's definitely, like, helping displaced families is definitely something that is very relevant right now. Alrighty, are you all ready for chapter 2 of, we don't even have a name for this, I don't know what to call this. Chapter 1. The meeting.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a happy New Year.
Chapter 2. The plan. Like I need to sneeze, but I'm not sneezing. So it's like I'm in this awkward limbo of like half sneeze, half not sneeze. I don't know what to do. Ah! All I can really do is just drink the nondescript energy drink. Oh, I guess it was a cough. Alrighty. Chapter 2, the plan. The princess. We keep calling her the princess, but I feel like no, we can do this from Noelle's point of view. Now. Ooh, yikes, what is that? What? How did that change? Noelle. Noelle's. Let me move the camera once again. Noelle manages sneak Winter into the Christmas castle. I did not think this sentence through. I mean, I didn't think any of the sentences through, but this one I particularly did not think through. Into the Winter Castle, dressed as a baker. Yeah, I guess. Dressed as a baker. They make their way to Noelle's room. It is filled with I don't know. Noelle's room. No, they don't make their way to Noelle. They make their way to the armory. More weapons, the better. I don't actually think that's true in real life, please. Weapons. Less weapons, the better. There's those sneezes. It's weird though, I usually sneeze in like 4s. I was talking about this with one of my friends, about how like she sneezes like once or twice, and the way we got to the conversation was I sneezed like in front of them, and I sneezed like 4 times, and she was like, oh wow, that's a lot of sneezes. And I was like, yeah, no, I sneeze like that like so many times usually. And she's like, I don't, I sneeze like twice, and then that's it. like to think that's like a genetic thing. But it might be behavioral. That would be a fun thing to study. They make their way to the armory. I could have sworn armory was with a U. Now we're looking it up. Armory or armory? Or arsenal, I guess. What's the difference? Same thing. It's not telling me what the... Okay. Well, it is what it is. They make their way to the armory. And upon arriving, Winter's eyes up. Walls and walls of carefully crafted She begins suiting up, and to her surprise, Noelle does. Noelle does too. What are you doing? Because you all have to remember, this is, in the end, this is actually just a love story. It's a Christmas love story. Maybe I'm deterring viewers. The more I think about it. Should I respond to the message? Should I bother with people on the out? Should I bother with other people in my life? Okay. What are you doing, Winter Ox? As Noelle slings a quiver? Is that what it's called? I think they're called quivers. I'm just gonna have Google open because I feel like I'm triggering people when I'm searching on Bing. Quiver. Yeah, they're called quivers. Slings a quiver over her shoulder. I'm suiting up. What does it look like I'm doing? She responds with a smirk. Ooh. You are not planning on trying to do my... Nope. You're not planning on joining me, are you? I don't think there should be a pause there. Are you? Yeah. Can't do this alone. He is too powerful. Aww, Winter's the lone wolf. And Noelle is breaking her out of that shell. The more you write, the more your writing is not yours. Like, I didn't write this. Somebody else in my brain, a little person has their own little room in my brain. It's like Inside Out, except fully just, yeah. It's like, you know what it's like? It's like Dave. That's what it's like. It's like Dave. For those of you who don't know that, look it up. You're too young. Look it up. You should probably be off Twitch. Oh. I'm just gonna check some things here, cause my computer just did a thing. Still doing a thing. Okay, okay. Says we're alright. I'm gonna check on my phone. Can I just say, the Snapchat camera confuses me. I don't like that sort of aspect of Snapchat. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good. What was I saying? Right, the Snapchat camera, why as soon as you open the app does it show you your face? That's dumb. Nobody wants that. I don't want to see myself like when I'm sitting in the toilet and I go to open Snapchat, I don't want to see myself. Like, that's not... Also, if you're snapping while on the toilet, why? Like, if you're physically taking snaps, stop it. Rethink your whole thing. Okay. You can't do this alone. He's too powerful. She says... We do says a lot, but... She exclaims. Ooh. Exclaims. Touching Winter's arm. Ooh, we're getting spicy. Welcome to the Sleep Deprived channel. I hope you are enjoying what you've seen and what is being written. If not, this is what you signed up for when you clicked on this channel. I'm fully changing the title because we're not writing a tale anymore. Writing holiday fanfic. Because that's what we're doing. We're writing holiday fanfic. That's what's happening. Trust me, I'm gonna get a lot more viewers now that I've changed the title. She exclaims, touching Winter's arm gently. We always need to say gently. That using the adverb gently, that just changes the whole game. Can't do this alone. He's too powerful, she exclaims, touching Winter's arm gently. winter pulls away. Pulls away. But a little... No, winter pauses. Feeling the warmth of her hand. What? A raid? Oh my stars. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello, raiders. Welcome. I'm writing fanfic. We're chaotic here. We're chaotic here. It's beautiful. It's great. It's wonderful. Hi, Fall Guys family. Welcome to my stream. This stream today and for the rest of December and in through... Let's go fanfic pog. Okay, Pizza. Did not know you were a fan. For all throughout December and January, I'm raising money for the IRC, the International Rescue Committee, which is a committee that does a bunch of different stuff, but specifically, I'm raising money for displaced, for them to help displaced families who don't have a home and need one. If you would like to donate, ! HolidayCheer. You just type that in the chat and it'll send a link, or you can even go scroll to the panels and then click donate here. If you do donate, there are a bunch of cool stuff that you can get for donating. You see these 4 dots over here on this little thing? Each dot represents a milestone, and at each milestone, the channel gets a very special little gift from me. Or like I do something stupid and y'all enjoy it. For the first one, if we hit 25 USD, I'm going to fill this glass with very, very cold water and I'm going to dump it on my head, and I'm not going to enjoy it, but you will. And then at 50 USD, I will do either a cooking stream or a vlog stream. At 75, I will do a horror stream, which I know a lot of people know this about me, especially Pizza. I don't like horror stuff, and I jump and I get scared at a lot of things, and I've always said that I'm never going to do one, so if we do hit 75, I will do one. And at 100, there's a surprise. I've explained that a lot in the past, like, for 4 hours, 3 hours. But yeah, how's it going? It's going good. I'm great. If you can't tell, I've had a little bit of nondescript energy drink. If you get my height right, you get a follow. 5... What's average? Human average is 5... Oh, accounting for different gender. 5'7", 5'6". Rough? Yeah. I'm gonna go with 5'7". We'll see. That was a statistic game I played just then. 6'3". Oh my stars. Congrats on being tall? I don't know. Congrats on being tall. I wish I was that. I'm 5'4". And that's speaking very liberally. But yeah, we're doing fanfic here. Everybody from Pizza's chat. How was stream? How was Pizza? How was your stream? I don't know if Pizza's still here even, or if he's just fully gone off to bed. But how was Pizza's stream, Pizza viewers? Did he get through? I think he was doing Portal, right? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't have follow alerts on, I don't think. I should probably put them on. Anyway. There we go. They're on now. Oh, Mr. Claus, Grilla exclaimed seductively. Would a big, strong man like yourself have any naughty children that you've taken off your hands? I don't know what to do with you. I don't know. Ah. What do I... Okay. Okay. Well... that was a bug, by the way. I just moved that bug to that other corner of the room. You helped with the fanfic. Gotta sleep, come back to your next stream. Alright, bye Fall Guys. Thank you for joining Pizza and as well for joining me on this through the raid. I don't know if I can include that in the fanfic. I can try. But good. It's good that the stream went great. Did you actually finish Portal? Or did that just not like happen? I'm looking over there. I have 2 monitors. See, this is one of those things where it's like I'm complaining about being like rich. Like, oh, I have 2 monitors. I have to look over there. My camera's here. One of those complaining things. But yeah, how about we walk everybody through exactly what happened in our little fanfic here. So how we started out. I originally was not going to make a fanfic. It was supposed to be like a Christmas like little story, a little fairy tale, like not even a fairy tale, just a little Christmas tale, Dr. Seuss style, and then didn't happen. I gave up on Portal, brain too small for a puzzle. Oh, you'll get back to it another time. You were streaming for so long though. That was such a long time, and I was like, oh my goodness, and he's gonna do Portal? Crazy. Y'all, guys, if you don't follow Pizza, go follow him. Maybe even give him a sub, or like, subscribe to his YouTube as well. Like, he's got it going on. He works harder than anybody I know in streaming. But yes, we started with the characters. We have the main character, Winter Candy Friend. She's timeless. She's a Christmas elf, but she's also an assassin. And then you have her love interest, Princess Noelle Miracle Dance, who's also a Christmas elf, also timeless. And then you have the antagonist, Santa Claus. Hi, Secret. Welcome back. I am back. I'm doing a charity stream today, so if you would like to donate, we're doing charity for the we're donating to the International Rescue Committee, and we're helping with displaced families. So exclamation mark, I've already forgotten. HolidayCheer, exclamation mark HolidayCheer if you'd like to donate, or scroll to the panels and click the donate button. I also forgot to mention, media request is on, so if you want to do media stuff, I'll probably do a little bit of that later, but that's also on. So exclamation mark SR and then the YouTube video that you want me to see. But then we have, yes, so the main character, Winter Candy Friend, who is an assassin, the love interest, Princess Noelle Miracle Dance, and the antagonist, Santa Claus, a cursed, immortal vampire. So, I'm gonna read this. I don't know what, I want to say fanfiction, but fanfiction, like, there's nothing. I guess it's fanfiction of Santa? Alright. Are you all ready for this? I feel like I'm gonna switch the music off. Because the music sets the tone for what a story is. Okay. You all ready? Chapter 1. The Meeting. Winter Candy Friend was cleaning her sharpened candy cane as she paced in front of the fireplace. The flames crackled as her mind wandered to her dark past. She sighed as she heard a knock on her cabin door. Another day, another candy cane dollar to earn. They placed the striped blade in a drawer and hurried to the oak door. Winter looked through the peephole to see an elf with spiky green hair dressed in royal garb. She opened the door cautiously. "Who are you?" she asked, the door slightly ajar. "I am Princess Noelle, and I need your help with a grave matter," the princess says calmly. Winter opens the door and allows the princess to enter. The princess pulls out a picture of the infamous Santa Claus, jolly beard and all. She hands it to Winter with a serious look. "I need you to take him out. Take him downtown." Sorry. No, this is serious. This is serious. "Do you know what you're asking of me, princess?" Winter responds curiously. "Indeed I do. In fact, I know how you can do it." "Oh, do you now? Want to tell me how to do my job?" "He's not what you think. You will need all the help you can get." "What do you mean?" "Santa Claus is a vampire. He sucks the joy from children through the gifts he gives them. He's immortal because he drains their youth." "Oh my, a vampire? Why should I believe you?" "Because I have proof. The Christmas orb, the one he says is the essence of Christmas, it is a lie. Oh. It is actually the excess happiness of children. He traps it there, and when he needs it, he uses it to become young again." "How can I trust you?" Winter asks cautiously. The princess moves closer, their eyes meeting. "Because I trust you." Their eyes are locked together, and Winter nods silently. She walks over to her desk drawer and once again pulls out the candied dagger. "Let's do this." That's chapter 1. We're currently writing chapter 2. The plan. Noelle manages to sneak Winter into the Christmas castle, dressed as a baker. They make their way to the armory, and upon arriving, Winter's eyes lit up. Walls and walls of carefully crafted weapons. She begins suiting up, and to her surprise, Noelle does too. "What are you doing?" Winter asks, as Noelle slings a quiver over her shoulder. "I'm suiting up. What does it look like I'm doing?" She responds. She responds with a smirk. "You're not planning on joining me, are you?" "No, you can't do this alone. He's too powerful," she exclaims, touching Winter's arm gently. Winter pauses, feeling the warmth of her hand on dun dun dun. So that's what I've got so far. Up to any suggestions of where this should go. Alright, let's put the music back on. Look up fantasy name generators. It's a cool thing for writing ideas. That's exactly where all the names for this came from, except Santa Claus. That was just me spelling Santa Claus wrong. But yeah, all of the names are from fantasy. You can see actually here. This is fantasy name generator. All of them are Christmas elf name from the fantasy generator. I was talking about it earlier, Secret, and I was like, this is like the best thing ever as a writer. This is like what I use. Some of you may not know this. I study creative writing and media. I'm doing an undergrad course currently, and like I feel free to like look back. This will be on my highlights on. This will be a VOD on my Twitch channel. All my VODs are saved, but I fully like go through my whole process of writing. Fully subconsciously and very unintentional. I was just like, yeah, this is how I start a story, and then now we have whatever the hell this is. But yes, the goal is here to have, because Santa Claus is evil, the goal is for Noelle and Winter to assassinate Santa Claus and destroy the orb, saving the children of the world. So everybody should die and kids should lose all happiness as well. Ooh. I mean, but that's not like a happy Christmas story, is it? It's more of like a sad one. I don't think. Also, yes, this is icing, and if you judge me, then go for it. Bet, judge me. Kill Santa the most ironic way possible, like by cookies. I love that. I love that. I love that. We're making a note. We're making a note here. Santa Vlaus dies by too many cookies. So, if that's the case, then one of the two, most likely Winter, has to grab a cookie gun. Oh, my camera. Properties. Deactivate. Activate. Okay. So, Winter has to grab a cookie gun then. Alright. Feeling the warmth of her hand of Noelle's hand on hers, she then pulls away. Winter sighs and grabs a cookie gun. He chokes on a cookie without having to be killed by the two elves, like an accident. Oh, but that's their whole thing. Ooh, okay, what if it's like an indirect kill, right? So Winter like shoots the cookie gun and there's a cookie on the floor and then Santa goes to eat the cookie and then chokes on the cookie. What if it's an indirect kill? Where did I put my spoon? Already dead when they find him? Could be. But see, the issue here is that Santa Claus is a immortal vampire. So wait, what is the... Okay. Am I right? Is it silver bullets kill werewolves or they kill vampires? Which one is it? I think silver bullets kill... Or is it silver... Yeah, no. Werewolves are allergic to silver bullets. And it's a stake, a wooden stake. Rudolph killed him? I feel like Rudolph will work for him, wouldn't it? Both? Both, really? Okay. So then, what if the cookie had silver in it? Just a thought. Grabs a cookie gun. You can't stop me anyway. I am coming with you. Like silver leaf chocolate chip cookies. Is that a thing? Uh-oh. We're done. Ah, everything's broken. Oh. Okay. Silver leaf chocolate. Silver cookies. Let's just try silver cookies. I mean, you know how like they put gold in cookies? What's this? Is this it? Is this really it? Wait, actually? Can you... Oh, my camera. Also, it pauses in the weirdest ways. What the heck? I think that was weed. Oh, that makes more sense. This is farther and farther from family friendly. Can you put silver in cookies? While silver has been banned as food coloring additive, FDA say that silver draggies can be decoration. What are those? Oh wait, those are like M&Ms. Fascinating. But they are deemed unsafe for human consumption. Okay, well, you can't put... There's no such thing as a silver cookie. Apparently. Because... die. But that's fine. Anyway, let's get back to chapter 2, the plan. Now that we have an idea of how you're gonna kill Santa Claus, we need to suit them up appropriately. You can't stop me anyway. Santa isn't human. No, Santa is not. Santa is a vampire, sucking the happiness from children. You can't stop me anyway. I'm coming with you. Noel. Noel. Not says. Humph. No. Noel states. I guess. States. Boldly? No. We'll just say says. Noel says, pulling silver daggers from the armory wall. I see you still have the burn granite channel point thing. I do. I probably should take that out. Probably. Actually, I can do that right now. Just because I was mentioning a while ago. I don't do that anymore. I don't do Minecraft as much. So it's a bit pointless to have burn granite. Although I will gladly burn granite anytime. It is not worthy. No, it is not. And alrighty. Oh, whoa. Camera? I've not even touched you. What's going on? Here we are. Okay. You can't stop me anyway. I'm coming with you, Noel said, pulling silver daggers from the armory. The two finish getting suited up. Shouldn't his weakness be a secret? Well, being a vampire was his secret. And then Noel, because Noel's the princess, I guess, she learned the secret and knows? Question mark? Oh my goodness, this camera. What is going on? I'm gonna need to get a new one. like knows, I guess. I don't know. It's been 4 hours. I've made all of this in 4 hours. Oh, my stars, camera, chill out. Deactivate. I'm gonna do some fiddling around. Activate. Here. Alrighty. I think we're good. As long as I don't touch anything. Corner of my desk, I'm Gucci. Okay. I need to run to the bathroom. I know, I'm sorry. Before I do though, I just want to remind everybody, for those of you who have joined from Pizza's Rain and who are still here, thank you very much. I'm just gonna do a little quick explanation of what I'm doing here. I do this every time on the hour, so apologies, but it is an important thing to explain. For the rest of December, I'm fundraising for the IRC. So !HolidayCheer if you would like to donate or go into the panels. It's the top left one that says donate. Click here. Click on that one and you can donate. I have special rewards too. So if you do donate, I need to move my camera down here for this. If you do donate, there are special little rewards that you can get. So there's another bug. At 10 USD, we can have a dance party. It's 30-second dance party. We just go crazy. I put on the dance music. At 15, I fill up this glass of water and I chug because hydration is important. But I can only do this 5 times because too much hydration is also an issue. At 25 USD, you can make it on the whiteboard. It will be there all throughout December and January. So like, if you get this, then you fully will be on the whiteboard. Like that won't be removed or anything. At 50, I will sing a song for you. It can be any song that you want. I can make it up. I don't know. There's no thing to click. What do you mean? But yeah, 50, and that's gonna be great because I'm good at singing, I think. 1,000 USD, I will end the stream. I will quit. I will stop right here. I'll just be like, bye, and then done. In the top left. Oh, no, and so what I mean by that is if you're on my stream, I don't know about mobile version, but you're on my stream, you scroll down right here, it says donate here in the panels. So, or if you go to my about section and you click this, it should take you to the donate page. You can also, I'll just do this right now, HolidayCheer, and that link as well is the donation link. So if you do any of those, you can get to the donation page. Let me just do this. I'm gonna run a words on stream. So if you don't know how to do words on stream, essentially what you do is you just type in chat and you're like, okay, this, and this. It's gonna give you a bunch of letters. And yeah, it gives you a bunch of letters, and then you just click sort of in the chat, you write all the words that you can make from those letters, and then if you manage to get all of them, you win. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But enjoy. Alrighty. First.
I guess I really don't know what Christmas is all about. Isn't there anyone who knows what Christmas is all about? I can tell you what Christmas is all about.
Chestnuts roasting, Jack Frost nipping at your nose. So I'm offering this simple phrase. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Chestnuts roasting, Jack Frost nipping at your nose. So I'm offering this simple phrase. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
I can tell you what Christmas is all about.
Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas.
That's what Christmas is all about.
I'm back. Ooh. Oh, one that could be, it could be tail. Could be late. Oh, never mind. Oh, 2 out of 18. That's not bad. That's pretty good. With an X, it's always confusing. Alrighty. Where is my camera? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Right. Nope. Hi, I'm back. Alright. Congratulations on completing that task. And we're back. It's so cold. Oh, my house is so freezing. Move this. Over here. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Raid! Hi, Pichu! Got a couple of ads partway through the last one. Ooh. Hi, Pichu! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm doing crazy stuff. We're insane. Hi, Pichu viewers. How was the stream, Pichu? Was it good? Did you have a good time? Were you doing a lore stream? I think you were doing a lore stream, weren't you? If I recall correctly. How's it going? It's going well. I'm writing fan fiction. Wasn't Soulmates SMP. Ooh, we love it. Soulmates is fun. Their last day because we were restarting. Oh! Before we went and died. Yikes. Oof. Can we get some... What are Pika OMG? I don't know. No, we have the RIP BTTV. Let's get some rips in chat for Pichu. I'm curious, what's it about? Well, Pichu. I had the full intention of writing like a okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning. When I was 13, I babysit for a bunch of kids, and it was Christmas time. We all celebrated Christmas, and I was like, what's a really fun thing for me to do? I'm studying creative writing, and of course that's sort of like a thing of like, so I've always sort of wanted to be a writer. And so of course 13-year-old me is like, all kids love being told a story, being told a tale. So I began writing a Christmas tale, sort of a Dr. Seuss kind of style thing, which I don't think I've mentioned this in a bit. If we hit 10 USD, we get 10, only 10, it's a low bar. If we hit 10, I will read out this. I didn't even finish it. It's like so bad. It's like barely a page. I will read out this very cringy Christmas tale that I wrote when I was 13. I will read it out if we hit 10 USD. But that was my goal. My goal was to write sort of this like Dr. Seuss, Grinch kind of tale. And then it got a little bit crazy. And now I've written a tale about an assassin and a princess falling in love while they're trying to kill not Santa Claus, but Santa Vlaus, an immortal cursed vampire who steals the happiness of children by giving them gifts every Christmas. So that's what it's turned into. For any Pichu Raiders who have remained here, hi, welcome to the Sleep Deprived channel. We are doing a charity stream. I'm raising money for the IRC, the International Rescue Committee, which is a committee that helps a bunch of different people around the world. Specifically, we are raising money to help displaced families who don't have homes currently and need some, or just need a place to be and to stay. So that's what we're raising money for. It's our goal. I'm doing this fundraiser all throughout December and into January, and there are 4 milestones to hit. I think the next milestone currently, which is at 25, we raised 25 USD. I will fill this glass of water up with very cold. I will fill this glass. It doesn't have water in it. I will fill it up with very cold water and I will dump it over my head. It will be painful for me, but wonderful for you to watch. So, yeah. So exclamation mark HolidayCheer if you would like to donate. Also, if you just scroll to the panels at the top left of my panels, like just under the stream, if you're on computer, it says donate here. Just click that and it'll take you straight to the link for donation. But yes, this is what I've been doing. This is what I've spent. It's 4 hours now. This is what I've spent 4 hours on. Are you all ready for a dramatic reading? We're gonna do a dramatic reading here. It's gonna be beautiful. Alright. Of course, we need to stop the music for this dramatic reading, because music sets the tone for a lot of things, and I've got happy music. This is dramatic. So far, we've written 2 pages, but we have full... Let me explain the characters. We went all out for this. So, we've got our main character, who's Winter Candy Friend. They are timeless. They, pronouns she, they. They are a Christmas elf, who's also an assassin. And they're feisty and stubborn. And very... bad rebel. And then you have their love interest. Hey, go, shoo. Then you have the love interest, Princess Noelle Miracle Dance. She's timeless, pronouns she, her, and a Christmas elf. Of course, I said to myself when creating these characters, when creating the love interest, the famous, I believe it was either Thomas Sanders or somebody even more famous. I'm sorry, that was rude to Thomas Sanders. Somebody said it. Somebody incredibly gay said it could always be gayer. So of course, immediately I was like, gay. They are a princess and they are very cool. And then you have the antagonist, Santa Claus. Fully, I spelt Santa Claus wrong. Santa Claus is an immortal vampire, cursed immortal vampire. Their motivation in life is to suck the life souls of children by giving them gifts in exchange for their happiness. So those are the characters. Are we all ready for the dramatic reading? Gotta warm up my scrolling fingies. Winter Candy Friend was cleaning her sharpened candy cane as she paced in front of the fireplace. The flames crackled as her mind wandered to her dark past. She sighed as she heard a knock on her cabin door. Another day, another candy cane dollar to earn. They placed the striped blade in a drawer and hurried to the oak door. Winter looked through the peephole to see an elf with spiky green hair dressed in royal garb. She opened the door cautiously. "Who are you?" she asked, the door slightly ajar. "I am Princess Noelle, and I need your help with a very grave matter," the princess says calmly. Winter opens the door and allows the princess to enter. The princess pulls out a picture of the infamous Santa Claus, jolly beard and all. She hands it to Winter with a serious look. "I need you to take him out, to take him downtown." "Do you know what you're asking of me, princess?" Winter responds curiously. "Indeed I do. In fact, I know how you can do it." "Oh, do you?" "Oh, do you now? Want to tell me how to do my job?" "He's not what you think. You will need all the help you can get." "What do you mean?" "Santa Claus is a vampire. He sucks the joy from children through the gifts he gives them. He is immortal because he drains their youth." "Oh my, a vampire? Why should I believe you?" "Because I have proof. The Christmas orb, the one that he says is the essence of Christmas, it is a lie. It is actually the excess happiness of the children. He traps it there, And when he needs it, he uses it to become young again. How can I trust you? Winter asks cautiously. The princess moves closer, their eyes meeting. Because I trust you. Their eyes are locked together and Winter nods silently. She walks over to her desk drawer and once again pulls out the candied dagger. Let's do this. I wrote that. I made the active choice to write that. What am I doing with my life? Why have I chosen to do this? Alrighty. So now currently we're writing chapter 2, the plan, music back on. There's been a little bit of a spicy moment between the two. Where Noelle touches Winter's arm a little bit and Winter leaves. Let's her touch her arm or touch their arm for a second before pulling away. And after discussing with Secret, if Secret's still here, we sort of identified how we want Santa to leave this corporeal plane. And that is by eating a cookie filled with silver. Because vampires, as we all know, are allergic to silver. So that's the goal. So I added in a little bit of a thing here where it says, Winter grabs a cookie gun. And then Noelle has silver daggers. Now, we need to figure out a way to get the silver in the cookie. Because I doubt they would just sort of have silver cookies. I mean, maybe Noelle could be like, here's silver, put it on the cookies, I guess? This is only when you're really knee deep in your story do you realize, like, I'm asking the stupidest of questions. That's 80% of, like, writers' Google searches and stuff are just really specific questions that, like, wouldn't apply in any other scenario other than the scenario that they have written. Right, I think that's why, like...
Here's some information.
You need to chill out, Siri. We have too much history for you to keep doing this. So, the two finish getting suited up. The two finish getting suited up. And make their way to... That's not how you make. Oh. Okay. Their way to... Where should they go? Where do we want them to go, chat? Where is the ideal place to kill Santa Claus? The more I ask questions, the more I write this, the more it's just not my writing anymore. Something else has taken and is speaking through me. To finish getting suited up and make their way to getting suited up. Noel guides Winter through the castle to where would Santa Claus at least gives me very okay. I just realized that ads were running. Hi, welcome back. If you just got ads, I don't know why ads were running. I don't know for what reason ads were running, but ads were running. That was painful. But yeah, we need to figure out where Santa Claus be and where he get killed or taken downtown. My idea, I guess the character sort of, even just Santa Claus as an individual character, like in just general the world, Santa Claus is very much like a wizard type, like somebody who does like experiments, lives in a tower on their own, has a bunch of like almost familiars who like help him out with his like experiments and stuff like that. It's a very wizardy thing, right? Only uses like specific animals to do his bidding. Travels around purely in a magical vehicle pulled by magical animals. So, with that idea, I'm thinking that Santa Claus would be in a tower. Would be in the high tower. Are they called epithets? I think they're called epithets. Epithets. Maybe they're not called epithets. Tower. Castle Tower. Theme. Is it just called the tower? Or the keep? Arrow Loops, Moat, Battlements, Tower. Okay, I guess it is just called the tower. Huh. Okay. So. The two finish getting suited up, and Noel guides Winter through the castle tower. To, no. The highest tower. Winter leads making sure that there are no traps. That's always something. That's a real life tip and a D&D tip. always check for traps. Because you never know. You might just walk into a trap and be like, oh no! And then 2 seconds later. Ah. They arrive at the top and open the door to find Santa Claus grinning evilly. Exclamation mark. Exclamation marks aren't used often, but they should be used, as they're just great. They make everything weirdly happy, and I think that's just so funny. Grinning evilly, like they make it a lot more childish than it is. Like if you to do a period, it changes so drastically. Open the door to find Santa Claus grinning evilly. Open the door to find Santa Claus grinning evilly. Like it's so different. Grinning evilly. Princess Noelle, I see you have brought backup. He smiles. His eyes glowing a bright red. That's something vampires' eyes do, right? They glow red. I'm not. It's so incredibly accurate. Don't you dare fact check. He smiles, his eyes glowing a bright red. You will not get away with this, Santa. The more I write, the more this fully could just destroy my potential career. I'll make this a book. I will publish this. You will not get away with this, Santa. Noelle exclaims, wielding her daggers, wielding the silver. Oh, but I will. He as objects, as the room begins to glow a dark red, objects begin floating. Watch out! Exclamation mark. Winter calls out as she tackles Noelle to the ground to save her from flying lying objects. Now, we have a little space here. We have the possibility, the capability of doing one of those little, oh, now this person's on top of me and we've got this tension here. Do we point it out? Do we not even bother? What should we do here? How far into the tropes do we want to lean? What do we think in chat? Do we want to lean pretty far in here? Not want to bother? Don't mind? Alrighty. Also, welcome to the stream, Sarah Streams. I'm just vibing. Well, thank you for vibing. Vibing is beautiful. We love vibes. I don't know how I feel, right? It's just flowing. It's just flowing, honestly. We feeling like we wanna be lovey-dovey or I think now that I've said it, I've got to point it out, right? Noelle blushes. Ooh, we got some blushes in here. I am reacting to my own writing as if I'm not writing this. Noelle blushes as Winter rattle? I don't know if I like that word. That gives it a lot of sexual tension. Maybe we shouldn't point this out. Maybe this has gotten a bit... Maybe we've gone a bit too far. I'm... Thank you so much for the follow, Sarah. Subtext of the situation is romantic sexual tension. Blush is a good way to illustrate that. Also, if you weren't into your own writing, why would you write it? That is true. That is true. You know what? We'll keep it. We'll keep the blushing, at least. Noelle blushes as Winter... Wait. Noelle blushes feeling Winter on top of her. I don't know if that was worse or better. If you weren't into your own writing, why would you write it? Well, good question. Sometimes you just need to write and get that creative energy out, because as a writer, I find that, like, it's when you have something, it's best to just keep writing. And at least in my case, the initial, like, writing and the initial stuff that I write, it's always awful. It's always cringy. It's always something that I'm like, I come back to it and I'm like, oh, ooh, no. But once that's all out of the way, then it gets better. And I was explaining this earlier. I am a creative writing student, and I do have some creative writing assignments that I need to be doing. But I was not liking what I was writing. So this is sort of like it's me multitasking here, essentially. Being like, I need to stream, and I also need to do a charity thing, and I also need to do this homework. So best way to do this is, let me get all my lovely cringy writing out of the way and give y'all some entertainment. So then when I get into my creative writing assignment, it'll be like, I'll already have like those creative juices flowing, and I'll have all the good stuff coming later. I'm also a creative writer, so I really appreciate that sentiment. I also got into with 3 drafts of cringe, lol. Yeah, it's, oh my goodness. Every writer will definitely like feel that, of like the initial writing is definitely always going to be something that you hate, and that's something that a lot of people like feel like, oh, my first writing, like my writing has to be good. Every single bit of my writing has to be good. No, it doesn't. Sometimes you have the off day. A lot of times it's always the off day, right? So you need to just keep writing. Keep writing so that you get all the cringe out. And the cringe can be good. The cringe can be so good, right? I'm sure there are some like really good like ideas and like sentences in here which I'm probably gonna later be like, oh my gosh, I wrote that, like such a good sentence in here, and it's such a bad like cringy story, right? There are good bits in the cringy bits, and you just need to accept that, because nothing in life is perfect, especially not writing. Noelle blushes. Back to the awkward sexual tension. Noelle blushes, feeling winter on top of her. Oh. Okay, Bug. We had an agreement. You stay on that side of the room, and I stay here. My side of the room. Shoo! Noelle blushes, feeling winter on top of her. Oh, now I don't know where to go from here. Let's see. Your puny daggers won't kill me. I am immortal. Santa Claus cries. I've always had an issue with like synonyms for said. Let's actually look up a list. There are some good lists out there for writers. Sad words, angry words. Expository, argumentative. Critical. Implicative. Seek information, reveal information. I guess we're gonna have to go with angry. Let's see. Bellowed. Ooh, bellowed's a good word for like a Santa Claus kind of character. Bellowed. Voice. His booming voice echoing off the tower walls. It's just the absurdity of this story. I truly had no intention of like writing it like this. Like, it's one of those things where you're just, the writer in me just went a completely different direction, and that's fine. How do we stop? Okay, I'm realizing now we need to get Winter off of Noel. And oh, Winter rolls off of her and Winter gets up. Well, to her feet. There we go. Your puny daggers won't kill me. I am immortal, bellowed. His booming voice echoing off the tower walls. We need to change the floating thing, I'm realizing. I'll come back to that. It's editor stuff. That's editor stuff. Alrighty. How do we stop him, Noah asks. Asks Winter. Fear in her eyes. Ooh. Hitting the feels. Hitting the feels. Okay, I'm gonna put my watch back on because I realize I do need the time. I don't know if we'll finish this in time. I have a train at 8. I might make this a 2-parter, everybody. I'm not sure.
And a happy new year.
I think we need to retreat. Winter sighs. That's such a quick, like, battle. Of just being, like, going up to this tower, and then this vampire dude fully, like, looks at you, starts throwing random objects across the room, and then fully being like, oh, okay, you can throw objects, alright, bye. We can't face you, because you throw things at us. It's like walking in. It's like also them being armed to the teeth too is so funny to me. It's like walking into like a military base and then chucking like bread or something at one of the military people. Oh no, it's like if the SWAT team goes into a place and then this like single dude starts like chucking things at them and they're like, oh whoa, you can throw things, okay. And then they leave. I mean, of course it's not exactly like that because, you know, magical throwing. So. Lol, good luck. Oh, I need all the luck in the world right now. What time is it? It is 1:46. Okay, we have time. I can go for about another hour. Why is it? Sleep mode. That's not good. I'm not getting any Never mind, sir. The police retreated from the doorway. Our mistake. Exactly. Like. I'm gonna keep that because that's just hilarious. That's a very funny vision for me. Alright. Treat size. Winter says grabbing Noel's hand. Okay. And racing to the door. The two manage to escape before the door shuts with that's nice loud bang behind them. Winter, Noel guides them. No, I think I used guides previously. That's another thing about writing. It's repetitive stuff. I've repeated, like, I think, wait, Command F says 4 times, and that's a lot for 3 pages. This is my favorite line. I'm gonna highlight this one. It's my favorite line. I need you to take him out. Take him downtown. I don't know what I was thinking, but it's just too beautiful. I'm gonna quote board. I'm gonna quote board that. Quote book that. Noel and Winter make their way. That's another one that I've repeated a lot, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Make their way. No. Noel takes Winter to her bedroom, I guess, so they can regroup. Noel's bedroom is... Ooh, how do we describe Noel's bedroom? Now, let's go back to Noel's description. I feel like that's important. Noel is big brown eyes, spiky green hair, ripped jeans, leather jacket, and bandana. That is... Yep. Well. Okay. So, I was given her sort of a Grease like bad boy vibe. And I think that's what we need to replicate in... Buddy, get off my mic. Get gone. That's what we need to replicate in her room. So, Noel's bedroom. I was gonna say filled with leather, but I feel like that's a big mistake. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do we give the Grease? You know what? Let's look up Grease. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about by Grease, I don't mean the place. I mean the movie. This movie right here. Look at them. Look at them being all Grease-like. Grease lightning. Oh, okay. Noel's bedroom is barely even a bedroom. It looks more like an auto a mechanic shop with with pictures of cars all around and tools scattered on the floor. Describe what hangs on the walls, maybe? Yeah. I don't know what what hangs in a mechanic shop. I've never been to a mechanic shop. I don't drive, so I don't have a car, so I've not been to a mechanic shop. Sort of, you know, transitive property. Just haven't. I guess we can Google it. Mechanic shop. Oh, I've seen these on TV. Well, none of these would be in a bedroom, would they? Maybe wheels are hanging on this on the walls. No, lol, they wouldn't be in a bedroom. Large tools, hydraulic mechanics lift, oil pans. Yeah, no, I don't see any of these in a bedroom. There are those like wheel plates. I don't know what they're called specifically. Those could hang in like a bedroom on a bedroom wall. That could be like cool decor if they were like fancy. You know, if they were like really into Top Gun or something. Yeah. Well, I guess pictures of cars will have to do for now. And tools scattered on the floor. There are even a motorbike. Well, she's a princess, so she probably has a relatively large room. There's even a motorbike in the corner of this large room, which seems to be Noelle. Seems to be restoring. Haha. Grease lightning. Winter takes in the odd atmosphere. This is not what they expected of a princess. Ooh. If y'all aren't enjoying this content, I am thoroughly enjoying. I'm thoroughly enjoying watching myself write stuff. Oh, I've got a message. People, don't you just hate it when somebody sends you a message, right? Fully, like, doesn't mean anything, and it's just like one or two words, and you're just like, excuse me? what are you talking about? What is going on? It's almost like I missed a full portion of the conversation that we were having, which fully I have not missed a portion of the conversation, but seems like I did, maybe? But while I'm trying to figure out what's going on here, I don't know where to go from sort of, I guess, maybe a conversation between Winter and Noelle about the bedroom? Maybe? About the boudoir? What do we do? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Because they could have, I mean, they did sort of just retreat from a battle with their big bad that lasted literally like 2 minutes, and then now they're here hiding out. So do they even have time for a conversation? Do we want them to have time for a conversation? Oh, okay, that's why they sent me that. Alright. Okay, that's fine, I guess. When they explain it, it's less confusing. They had time for conversation when they were laying up on each other a minute ago. Should not we follow this up? Well, they had not. Oh, that's true. You know what? Yeah. Let us follow up this conversation. But of course, we should definitely start this with a flirty comment from Winter, being like, "Oh, this is not what I expected of a princess. You're not like the other girls." I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to. I'm just gonna in this corner for a little bit. I know. I probably lost everybody just by typing that. I kind of want to keep it just for the. I feel like that's so funny. It's always said as a joke, and I feel like this would be so funny. I write cringecore erotica and edit fiction all day. Like, I'm vibing just in creative process in real time. Yeah. That's super cool though. I could not, like, this is not necessary. I write fantasy and I write crime fiction and stuff like that. So this is like not. This is very much not me, not my writing style. And I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know what vein of my, like, what subconscious thing I've tapped into. But I'm keeping it. I'm keeping the "you're not like the other girls." It's beautiful. This is not what I expected of a princess. You're not like the other girls.
I guess I really don't know what Christmas is.
Winter comments as she looks, as she observes the room. I was gonna say around her, but I feel like that's a bit wordy. Not that I should really be concerned about whether it's wordy, because fully I've just, you know, the whole thing is very wordy. How many words do we have? Speaking of whoa! 766. We've done quite a bit of work, gang. Claps for everybody. Oh, okay. It's 2 a.m. So I gotta do what I gotta do, and I gotta remind you all why we're here. We're here for charity. I'm doing this to save the children. No, I'm doing a fundraiser all throughout December and January. If you have just popped in, or if you've heard this explanation before, feel free to I was gonna say feel free to skip, but this is live. You can't skip. Suffer. But yeah, I'm raising money for the International Rescue Committee. They do a lot of amazing stuff. We're specifically raising money for displaced families, so people who don't have homes, so they can get homes and stuff like that. Especially in this climate, we need a lot of help in that area. Exclamation mark holiday, exclamation mark HolidayCheer in the chat if you want the link to donate, or if you scroll into the panels and then you click donate and then you click enter, you can donate through there. If we get $10 US, I will reveal when I was 13, I wrote half a page of what I remember to be, I've not read it in ages, what I've not read it in a while, but I wrote a cringy Dr. Seuss type Christmas Carol poem thing when I was 13, and that was sort of my goal, to write something similar to that for the stream, and then fanfiction. So that's, if we hit just 10 USD, that's it, just 10, I will read that out at the end of stream. So donate. International Rescue Committee for Displaced Families, Houseless Persons to acquire access to housing. Yes, exactly. The link is, actually I can show people where the link is. That's not the link. If we go to Twitch and we go to my channel, which also feel free to drop a follow. Loud. It's beautiful. It's great. It's wonderful. Also, we're almost at 200. I mean, we're a bit far, but we're almost there. Donate here. This is the link right here. You just click that and it takes you. Also, there are rewards. So if you want to see me suffer a little bit, you can, for 15, you can donate, and you can make me chug a full glass of water. I will do it. It will hurt, but I will do it. 50, you can make me sing a song. 25, you can make it on my whiteboard. 10, you can do a dance party, and 1,000, you can end the stream. Right now. I will unplug my computer. I will say goodbye, and I will unplug my computer. I will not stream for the rest of no. I will stream again, but yeah. I have too much energy in my I do not have a credit card, but I do have the link. Found it. Okay, well that's good. Feel free to donate. If I will always say this, and I will say this till the end of time. Make sure that you're always in a oh my goodness. Well, I was not meaning to say the cough, but please do not donate if you're not in a good financial place. If you're in a beautiful financial place, one way to describe that. If you're in a good financial place and you are planning to donate, or if you have a little extra money and you would like to, please go for it. But always make sure that you are good first, before put your own oxygen mask on before you help others. I needed that. Alrighty. I think let's finish this. I'm gonna finish this bedroom scene. Ooh. Can y'all believe I'm a family-friendly channel? We're gonna finish this bedroom scene, and then I think I'm gonna call it quits, and we're gonna do, I'm probably next Tuesday. Next Tuesday will probably be the next time that I stream, or that I may stream the second half of this. Depending if I have time. If you want notifications on when I stream, you can check my Twitter and my Discord. !Discord if you would like to join and get notifications. Thanks for streaming. I'll be back another night, perhaps. Of course, anytime. You're always welcome here, Sarah Streams. But yeah. So let's finish up this bedroom scene, and then I'm going to end the stream today. Oh, this is not what I expected of a prince. You're not like the other girls, Winter comments as she observes the room. What do you say? Not like the other girls, huh? I guess. What other girls? Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? What other princesses do you know? Noelle laughs. You probably don't. Oh, this is so cringy. Don't know. You probably don't know them. Anyway, we almost had our butts handed to us. Oh, my bones. This actually physically hurts. Winter. That was scary. This is... Now, there are some stories on Wattpad which are beautifully done. But this is like the Wattpad stereotype writing. And, oh... Look. Part of me is like, oh, it's so cathartic to write like this. Right? Because every other time I'm trying so hard. And it's just like, oh, you know, this is not good enough because this and this and this. It's so nice to just write the first thing that comes to mind, even though it's so cringy. I will publish this. I will publish this if we... You know what? Let me say this. If we reach our goal, I'll publish this. If we reach 100, I'll publish this. I will make this actual book. I won't change a thing. I will publish this on Amazon. It will hurt my bones, but I will do it. Noelle agrees quietly. Don't know how you can do that, but she's doing it. What do we do now? Noelle asks. Almost as a whisper. What do they do? I do... I do want to sort of have them have an intimate moment, because I feel like up until now, it's pretty much just been, oh, they touch a little bit, and oh, that's so nice. And then they just sort of go about their day. Continue on. So, what is the... You know? You know what? I don't think I will finish this bedroom scene. I think I'll come back to it because I feel like we have a lot of content that we can... If I finish this, we won't have as much. And it is only... So, before... So, I think I'll end it off here because I do actually still have to do... I can't believe it. Can you believe this? That I know, I'm sorry, chat. You're not the only person. Get jealous. There are other people in my life. It's okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it off here. Are there any other things? Any other people I know? No, everybody's gone to bed. Wise of them. How very wise of them. Okay. I almost kicked my camera. Alrighty, then. Hi everybody, it's me. It's me, but big camera. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all of the follows. It means quite a lot. I do this because it's fun, but follows mean a lot because it means that you all enjoy what I'm doing. I will be, once again, I'm running this fundraiser all throughout December and into January. I will be in Stockholm for the second half of this, so, streaming and scheduling will be a bit hard and a bit tough. If you enjoyed everything, if you enjoyed the chaos of today, feel free to join my Discord. All of the notifications about everything that's happening will be on the Discord. I'm very thinking about updating my Discord, and updating the Discord peoples about the streams, schedule, and everything like that. I will also be keeping in mind to update my Twitch schedule, like physically on Twitch. There's like a scheduling thing. If you check there, usually it'll be updated, but highly recommend joining the Discord because that's like the most... I don't know what my hair is doing and I'm sort of leaving it to do its thing. And that's like the most up-to-date thing is my Discord. So !Discord, this one right here. If you want to join my Discord, yeah. Anything else? The donation page will be, the links and everything will be valid even when I'm not streaming. So if you want to come back and donate like later on, even when I'm not streaming, feel free to. The next time I'll be streaming will probably be, the next time that I'll be streaming will probably be on Tuesday. And then I will, whoa, hey. Excuse me? Go away, shoo. I'm trying to end my stream. What are you doing? Rude. That is such a clever way though. I mean, kudos, dude. Kudos for going around the bots. But also, why? Why have you done this? I don't have my thing up, so I actually can't. This is, I mean, why? But like also, no. There we go. Right, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, by a marketer in my own chat. Apostrous. That's not a word. Preposterous. That's the word I've been trying to remember the whole stream. Preposterous. Oh my god. I can't believe that took me 5 hours to remember. Yeah, preposterous. That's the word I've been trying to say. So if you're watching the VOD or you've skipped to the back to now, throughout this whole time, I've been just trying to say the word preposterous, and I've been saying it as like apostrophic and all sorts of weird ways. I've been trying to say preposterous. I got it now. Not that it matters or anything, because I'm ending. But yeah, I will join the Discord. The fundraiser will be all throughout December, and even when I'm not streaming, you'll be able to. The next stream I'll be doing will either be on Tuesday, but I will definitely for sure be streaming a D&D holiday one-shot on Saturday at 10 p.m. BST, 5 p.m. EST. So if you really like D&D, if you like the holidays, and you like charity, if you like supporting charity, doesn't. If you like supporting charity, and you like D&D one-shots, and you like having players suffer, then, or even me, I can suffer too, because the rewards also. I will have specific, like, donation rewards, which will totally mess up, the D&D game, and it'll be super fun, super exciting. So feel free to hop on by and cause some chaos, because we all love some chaos gremlin. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you for everybody who's followed and all of the wonderful, amazing things. You just remember that you are loved, and no matter who says it or what happens, no. I've already messed up my end line. Oh no. I've not had enough of nondescript energy. Sponsor me. As I was saying, you are loved and you are cared for, and always remember that you are loved and you are cared for, no matter what anyone says, even yourself. Thank you so much for watching. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, even rest of your week, rest of your weekend. Have a lovely rest of your Bye-bye!